10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Poor people, I've seen no improvement over the years from these guys and their movements. Huh. Connect! Yes, sir.
And you know
Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only. Say what? Do it like we do. The night train.
Yes, my people, tonight we're discovering our royal roots with the House of Lancelot. And again, you're getting accuracy. Yeah, so wherever you're from, yes, my people. Just one moment. Yeah, so did I bring up Awoken 1 second right now? Yeah, just everyone can come up. My people, greetings. Excellency Awoken right now. Like I say, the sun's making me do a lot of things.
Greetings. You went all quiet, King Lancelot.
Yeah, I had a phone
Couldn't
call.
hear you, so I'm not sure what's going on.
I had a phone call.
Oh, okay. Because I've been trying to like some of your posts, and they're not allowing me to like them. So they're doing a lot to your stuff.
Yeah, it's because it's but like I say, it's calm.
They're doing a lot to your stuff.
Yeah, it's because it's but like I say, it can't be stopped right now. We're onto the another. It's already out there in the universe. The universe is just enjoying what it's seeing. It's just saying yes. So it's just like everything is so profound right now. It's just like I say, just naturally being me because again, it was to impress myself. Now I've been given the gift just to again communicate or connect on that standard once again. You
Hey
know,
everyone.
are you doing?
Simone.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Excellent, excellent. I'm just sharing the live right now.
Yeah. Hi, how waking?
Hi, Simone. How are you, my love?
I'm doing great, my lovely.
Good, darling. Did you enjoy that food that you cooked the other day?
Huh?
Did you enjoy that food that you stayed up to cook the other day?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to you tomorrow.
Oh, no worries. No worries. Yeah.
Yes, we'll talk tomorrow.
Glad
Yeah.
you're here, my love.
No problem. I'll be on mute, okay?
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
All right, my people. That's good. That's good. Yes, good to see. Familiar faces, the family again right now. Just share the live. Discovering your royal roots is true, and you're seeing it with genealogy, law, constitution, and activity, action. We're really doing it. It's really happening. So all it is just spreading the awareness. Like I say, sorry for people that don't love themselves, don't want to spread their own identity, their true identity, to their family members. Again, yourself judges you. So whatever situation you end up in is just you not having that love for yourself, because it's literally, I'm just talking about myself, which is again everyone else's, because we all living, and it's just me just being me. And again, a lot of people do hate you when you be yourself, so but don't worry about them, just keep doing you. Don't do it for no one else, do it for you. And if you're doing good, that will then reflect on others. Doing bad, it reflects. Just do you. Don't make an excuse. I did it for this person, that person. Do it for you. Because if you really love yourself, it's gonna reflect. It's gonna go out there. No excuse. No regrets. So alright, we're sharing the live right now. So just give us about 5 minutes. Music in the background. Wow, we share. But I'm in an excellent mood because I just reached the levels, just being able to reflect on all my activities and our activities, and it's just feeling so fulfilling. And it's just another level where it's just me being me on a basic, and it's not again suit and tie way. It's just being you, back in the jungle, feeling free. But you have a supreme intelligence. You're a one. You're again mystical. Everything that is divine, everything that is supreme. Don't need to act for no one. Don't need to pretend. Just live, be yourself. So yeah, just give us that 5 minutes. Discovering your royal roots is again breaking the chain of mental slavery. Yes, my people, the brilliant is part when you know yourself. When you know. It's not about the actual knowing is when not just talk, you walk it. You perform it in the highest places. That type of freedom, it's just eventually the universe will look at you and say, that is the one. He's not a talker. He's a doer. He look at you and say, that is my people. Again, some people spend their whole life chasing money and forget themselves along the way. I only come to do one thing, to show that I could remember who I am and be who I am without no apologies. Absolutely. And be able to show and demonstrate these other things. I don't want to know the whole world. I want to know me. I don't want to know what part of the galaxy this people. No, I just want to know my authority, my power, my control, so I could have equality and peace. I think everyone should attain that because self-love is self-control, and that is the divine you. And these things cannot be taken away, only be forgotten. So if you forgot yourself, do the best to remember, because it's still in you. It cannot go nowhere. My people, discover your royal roots. You have royal roots. That's one thing you have to know. You have royal roots. It's in you. As I say, you don't have to be how you are perceived. The education that you have been getting, the type of character they look at you and paint the picture. You don't have to be this way. Search through your genealogy. Find all of your greatest ancestors and be them. You don't have to be a slave. You don't have to think about those ancestors. You could be a primordial. And all your ancestors would wish for you to be your true self, which is the highest self. And yeah, it's a brilliant time. Again, reflecting on all of this. When you get past that threshold, it only gets better because you're yourself, man. And if you find yourself and you feel worse, that is on you. That means you haven't really found it yet. But as we can see, these things are displayed. Royalty is the truth. It's in you. It's not on you, it's in you. Can't pretend. All right, so I'm sharing this just a little bit more, and then we will open again. Everyone's free to come up to ask question, because again, this is what it's all about. Questions can be answered from the point of discovering your royalty, your royal roots. All the questions that you want answered could be from America, wherever you're from. But we're dealing with solutions, right? This is powerful, my people. Listen, powerful time. Yeah. So again, give thanks and foot. All right.
Blessed love, King's Lance and families, give thanks for joining again. It's always a pleasure passing here and staying tuned and listen to you. And sometimes I sit on the outside and listen to you,
Yeah.
But the other day, I had this, I was watching a video where, not actually a video, but your live, where you were showing that signing that piece of declaration and stuff like that. So I was wanting to know more about it. I've downloaded it. I have not finally signed it or anything yet, but I wanted to know more information about that and the search and all of that. So
Of course, that's good. Definitely, it's gonna be highlighted in the introduction. You're gonna see again. You're gonna see more and more details. Like I say, this is everyone's gonna see what the king is talking about. All right. All right. Just give us another few minutes. We're gonna continue sharing because there's some more to share. And remember, my people, just repost and just share. Remember, this is not a link. It's yourself. It's your families. A link. It's yourself. It's your families. It's everyone. Imagine that it's everyone's gift. So give them their gift, for at least let them know that they have royal roots. Like it's the excitement that goes in my head about finding out about myself. I'd actually participated. This is the type of magic the children needs to know. Children needs to know. Like they have royal roots, so they don't really need to go to Disney World. They don't need to have to actually create a fake scenario, a cartoon, a fake scenario, a cartoon. They're actually real. They are the Disney World that is being played out. So like I say, it's not entertainment, it's a reality, it's yourself. It's your gift. It's others' gift. So that love is a love. That gift of love, that's royalty. So share that, if you have it. All right. Some people are still trying to find it, but it's right here. All right. It's right here. Like this is in detail. So yeah, just my people. Just keep sharing. Yes, also greetings, Akasas in the building. Everyone else is in the building. Yeah, we're just sharing the final few bits and pieces. Yeah, we're just continuing. Yeah, so give us another 2 minutes.
Guys, we're just sharing at the moment. King Lancelot will be back. Sometimes when we share, the screen stops. So we are here. Bear with us. We'll be starting shortly. Thank you.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. The signs of the times. 1 second. Signs of the times. Just making sure everything is in the right place. That's it. Making sure everything is reset. Excellent, my people. All right, we ready. So you see what's on the screen, discovering your royal roots, connecting with history, exploring your heritage, uncovering your ancestry, and start your royal research today. It's real. It's so real. Like the fact that we have been misdirected for so long, it seems far from some, well, not from everyone, but some far, but it's the reality. So I'm gonna break the screen because this is what we're promoting. Discover your royal roots. It's in your blood, and it will restore so much confidence in the youth, their value about themselves, their enjoyment. Reason why we're seeing so much crime and violence because they're not enjoying the life and they're doing things to survive. As a child, again, doing these things, you're gonna be a bit confused. So that's what's playing out. I'm gonna open up the screen so everyone can see the board. My people, we're here. Why is it? I'm just adjusting the screen. There we go. That's it. Again, sometimes in life, again, not everyone's gonna make it for the fact that not everyone wants to make it. And when you think about it, who do not want to make it? Yeah, because if you don't prepare to love yourself and find out about who you are, that means you really don't want to make it. So, so you have to avoid certain people. You do, because again, they don't really want to make it. So you're just putting an obstacle in your way when you share your energy with certain people that do not care about themselves. The most dangerous person is the person that don't care about themselves, because they could sell you for like a rice and peas, like food, So it's because they just don't know, and is what you want to know. Everyone has a choice of what they want to know. No one is not restricted in this way, especially this way. If you're breathing, you're not restricted in this way, wanting to know. So it's just that part is free. You don't have to pay nothing to want to know. That's different. So, there's no excuse for no one, in that regard. Some people are slower than others, yes, but to want to know is different. So again, you just have to improve yourself and your qualities, and that will be an example. That's enough. Again, can't save the world because the whole world don't want to be saved. So you just hurting yourself. So you just save yourself, and that will be a good example for others to follow. And the best way is meaning yourself. The effort is just you. Like I say, reflecting on yourself, self-care, self-love, all of these things. And your authenticity is your key, because that's when you're true to yourself. All right. So over at the House of Lancelot.org, this is what we do. We build, prepare, plan in terms of the best of ourselves. And that is where you have the House of Lancelot, the Constitution, and the local Board of Health. The Constitution is an imperial one, a pharetic one, a crown one, a royal one, everything that is divine, sovereign, and again, not the mythological type, the practical type, the law, the Constitution, what works every day, that we adapt the relevant laws, apply all of the purpose, the aims, and the structure, a charter, a blueprint. This is, again, for everyone, and everyone could adapt it or join the house. When you join the house, you are royal for that, because you are within that house. And these are things that are evidence. And then you learn to, again, adapt yourself towards that royalty. You know, we've been outside of this for a long time, you know, myself included. So it's just, when I see myself in the highest, I go for it. You know, I don't stop, I go for it. So right now, it's the best part of it, where I've reached my highest psychology. We talk about solution. So now it's just, again, being myself, freeing my energy, like my natural expression, practical, right? Because when you take time to sacrifice and focus on study, you're gonna reduce certain senses. So like if you're extrovert and you become introvert, you're gonna kind of be rusty with when you go out. You're not gonna really in your full flow until you go out consistently, and then, you know, it becomes natural. So due to the fact that we have the Constitution, this is the structure for when you're anywhere, when you're inside, outside, you have a royal standard. We're saying this is the generation coming. This is the standard. Again, not everyone, because again, there are children in household that are being oppressed by their own parents, because their parents don't want to know about themselves. So that's going to be passed down to the children. They're going to inherit that type of behavior. So they're going to, you know, be left out of their own love and their own magic, their own, you know, powers. And that's a sad thing. You know, I don't wish that on no children to be, again, neglected when it comes to their own, not their parents, but their own. That is different. You know, that is child cruelty. You know, for them not to be able to have their own power, their own understanding about themselves. So, you know, that's why we're here to, you know, for those that do find their way, we provide as much knowledge about their higher self, their royalty, their crown, right? And that's why you have the Constitution. The more numbers comes, it goes into the institution. This is the written Constitution for the institution, because it's a royal one, right? Also, we have the local Board of Health, practical. Again, when it comes to power, control, authority, it's all here. Just those that are professional and that knows and that are learning, professional or learning professional. The local board is under the Health and Safety at Work Act 1974, and that gives you the power, and that gives us the power to inspect, to be a health and safety inspector. Health and safety inspector is the highest authority you can get on this land, on any land. All right, so we'll be able to inspect public offices, you know, do audits, police the police, judge the judge, do all of these things, like to make sure that health and safety is carried out in the right manner. And this is a CIC, so it's for the community. So the community would have that authority. They don't really need to go to anyone. They are able to, you know, get reports, get things that they're supposed to, because they could find everything that you wish, you know, is here to come through. It's just right when it comes to the local Board of Health. It's a board, so the more member, the more force it would have in terms of with authority. That's why we welcome all the members, and every member that do join. And if you're interested, just leave your name and detail and just write your interest. Right, so that's important. So every member, again, we provide information, instruction, and training, and this will make you more competent. So you could do things in a more health and safety manner. So you could reduce the risk and harm of your children, yourself, and your community. And this is for everyone that is active in their community and don't know that you have this type of powers available through the law. It's available, and that's why, again, the next step in the reality is to go and contact and share this to those that are already active within their community but require more force, more authority, better instruction, so that they could be better in themselves. So that's why it's super important. So yeah, that's where you get the House of Lancelot, the focus, right? Again, connecting families back to their roots. It's a royal one. It's a supreme one. It's again a soul one. This is where you have inclusion. That would remove discrimination. It will bring back priority, because again, we are the first in creation. We are the first in order, first in line. Then again, we should have priority over everything. It's a reality. This is how it is. Just like how people have priorities. Just like how nations have priorities. We're living in an unorderly fashion, and people have made it a norm to live in an unorderly fashion, disorder, confusion. So that's why those that supposed to be leading is again lost that round some part, not knowing who they are, because again there's priority. Just like if someone royal is doing anything, they clear the street, they make room so that they could come through. All right, so these are things that is real and is happening day in and day out, and to be included in that, you have to discover your royal root and apply that royal root. And again, due to how the system is set, that there will be pushback, but that's why it's about informing the family, because with the family comes force, and that force, the bigger the family, it will be more recognized, because that's how the system works. And in organization, it works. The more people that are interested in a particular study or institution, the more that institution is recognized. So for us over in the Western Hemisphere, is that our royal identity needs to be recognized. So we have something that is absolute, so we just need to pay attention to it, because nothing else is not gonna work. By the way everything is going, you could see you have to have a different, higher form of power, higher form of intelligence, or else these AI systems will take over, and they will take over you. This is this situation. So we're connecting families back to their roots. It's a royal one, family. Again, you have the magazine done by Awoken Excellency segment. This is giving you all of the updates on what's going on. Again, all of the primordial mothers are coming together. Spectacular. Like, things are happening. If you're not loving yourself, lacking intelligence, you might not see it. So, these are things that might just miss you. That's why you have to love yourself more. So just leave your first name, surname, email, join our mailing list. And again, you will able to get the magazine. Soon coming, you will be able to have an online one where you could go and view it online, the magazine. Like I say, everything is just becoming more convenient. And that's what it needs to be. Like I say, discover your royal roots. Start your search today at houseoflonslot.org. Our mission: build and promote a Pharaoh Family Institute and educational facility in psychology, history, and law for our Windrush Commonwealth realm family members locally and internationally. Wait, let me see something. Okay, there you go. Yeah, so our latest news: Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 2. My people, again, when you talk about psychology, I'm just being sent gifts after gifts from my abilities, the awareness. Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 2 is about psychology, knowing yourself, filling the gaps within the part of your DNA that's missing. This is a research from the researcher's diary, my research and exploration of my family, which then connects to you, because again, it's extended. It's things that I do is we have shared experience, so we're gonna have shared experience, so you can relate, because again, you have family, and the crown is your birthright too. That means the crown is your birthright. Very much is your birthright. These things is no joke. But obviously you have to be serious about yourself. If you take yourself for a joke, then you're gonna be a joke. Because the crown is a birthright, it's a timeline, So a timeline provide order, structure, a backbone, so you could stand upright. And that is going back over 7,500 years. There are gaps in the timeline. There's gonna be more volume, because I want to make it like a calendar where every day you could know what happened. So now you can't be tricked. Like I say, this is well beyond slavery, everything, and all of the correction, all of the lies that is told, you could see it. Again, I think first of its kind, the way it is put together, because it's giving you cross-referencing of different scripture, different reference points, so you could get that most accuracy in your psychology. Yeah, first of its kind, because of what it is and the way it's laid out and what's it for, to develop your psychology, my people. Again, you could pre-order, and when it comes out, definitely coming out by the end of this year. Pre-order, then when it comes out, it will get sent to you. Again, appreciate everyone that pre-order already. Again, just you're not gonna be disappointed when it's gonna be so spectacular. It's a researcher's diary. So yeah, spectacular, man. It's exciting time. Again, all that we're promoting about now on is just the historical event that many people are still sleeping. Things that has never been done in our lifetime is being done by, again, someone that is just like you, or even worse, the story coming from, again, ignorancy, coming from the mud, coming from, places that people don't really survive, but yet coming out to know himself, and still knowing more about himself, but to the point of being able to be royal, being able to know that it's in his blood, doesn't need a crown. All of these things come with it. But before that, you know, like a prodigal son returning and just returning and seeing that his kingdom has been filled with all strangers and everyone is literally vulnerable, mainly like drugged out, because again we're under psychosis, psychosis, you know, psychoactive things, and we're not realizing because of the standard that we are promoting. Standard is poor. So coming back to the kingdom and seeing that everyone is not behaving in the right manner, it's gonna be in my blood to behave the way I behave. So everyone is, it's a bit shocking because a lot of people haven't seen this type of behavior for a while, but it's just a normal behavior. So imagine me now. So imagine if an alien comes down. Imagine if Free Atlas comes down. If you're shocked at being yourself, imagine that. Imagine just the same scenario. Imagine I'm a visitor coming back to visit my kingdom and seeing that the kingdom is lost this standard, lower standard, and just being like this. People are shocked. So imagine again, further advanced beings, further advanced than myself. Are you gonna even be able to cope? So it just seems like the way how the universe is setting is preparing the level and standard of what to come, because this is already past. So everyone see what happened. Let's play the clip.
So tell me today, what are you here today in Parliament?
Well, I'm here today in Parliament to represent the Windrush generation, and also to proclaim and declare that I, Lancelot, is the real King of England by bloodline, by genealogy, by law and constitution, because we're from the ancestral house of Wessex and Mercia, and we have right to the throne over King Charles, which is a foreign administrator, and he's from Saxe, Coburg and Gotha, which is a foreign house. It's not native to England, and a lot of people don't know, so we're under foreign government, and that's why it's affecting all of those that are from the Windrush generation. A lot of uneducated people that are representing us that are not doing the justice, and that's why when you see the footage, you know, that was an excellent one, because someone needs to change the dynamic of what's going on.
Where can they find you?
Houseoflancelot.org, and you find the whole history, find the teachings. We're dealing with so much, because again, there's so much pretenders, so much foreign invader that's going on right now. Even in this is again based on my bloodline, Westminster Parliament, Westminster Abbey. This is based on King Edward I, again from the House of Wessex, and we know we have a lot of whitewashing, things being changed.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm more in right of the King of England than Charles himself, because it's in my blood. You could find it in Westminster Abbey. I am trying to tell the King that, and I've made sure I'm trying to tell the King that. No, this is the time. This is the time. There's no other time. I hear me now. There's no other time. No, this when people are dying, and you're saying this ain't the time. When's gonna be the time? Till everyone dies.
I've heard you make that point a number of times. Here's what I suggest. Here's what I'm suggesting.
Yeah, let them come. That's the whole point. Because again, this has to be examined. This is for real. Again, us as children, it should be the only one that should be in Parliament, because this is written in the House of Lords Presidency Act 1539 that we, the children, are the only one that's supposed to be sitting in Parliament. And yet there's foreign MPs, again, foreign government and foreign everything. Unfair, because all of the other people, they're incompetent. They're able to know nothing. They're speaking nothing right.
What last week to do is book a meeting.
Book a meeting. Yes, my people. So again, it's just the time. And it's one of those, when you're just tired of all of the fake things and the same thing repeating over and over again. When you're gonna get the chance to be yourself? You only have one. So be the best part of yourself you can be. Again, it's not for sure that it might reset, that you might reset and come again. So because you might not be sure, just do what you can. Do the best that you can. Because again, it is required. That's why the House of Lancelot Institution of Learning coming soon. Again, Her Excellency Awoken is doing the work. Again, supreme. And all the interview that was done for Black History Month. You see, when Black History Month, and it's not even a thing, it's like you could see, like if you look at the standard of us as people, you can see we don't even care about our own as a majority. This is not highlighted. This is not promoted. This is not, it's just fashion. It's entertainment. Like, we are clowning ourselves out. But if you look at the interview, spectacular. Like I say, we're set over here at House of Lancelot. We're setting different standards, records. It's gonna make people be afraid because it just makes those that don't love themselves afraid because it highlights their lack of responsibility of self. And people that do not really like to correct themselves, they are easily offended. Yeah, so it's where we at in time. So we have our authority. This is our inheritance. Our authority in 7 lines. Again, greater than any religious book. You have your authority in real life, in this days, in Parliament. And it's a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. And this is, like I say, the most powerful instruments you could find on this face of this earth when it comes to you, your inheritance, your discovery of your royal roots, and the power that comes with it. All of it's going to explain, but this document, again, this is law, and it is the only law that is existing. All right. And we have, again, Our Excellency Awoken speaking about this and giving you clear instructions. So we're going to play this for everyone that first joined.
Greetings, my beloved. Hope you are well. Thank you so much for watching this video. Now, this video is to help you understand where we are at the House of Lancelot. What we have done for you, my lovelies, is provided for you a PDF statement that you can read out on social media. You can print out and download it on our website, and you can send it to anywhere that you feel that you need to send and declare that you are the King's children. You can send it to the House of Parliament. You can send it to your council. You can send it to the police, wherever you feel that you would like to declare that you are the King's children. Now, the statue is called A Statue of Those Who Were Born in Parts Beyond Sea in 1350. That was written by King Edward III. And we are reading from chapter 25. Now, King Lancelot talks a lot about this statue, the first. And what we've decided to do is that you now can have access and download this PDF. And what we want you to do is when you download the PDF, at the bottom after you read the statue, the first, you can put your name, your address, and also we're going to be sending out to every single one of you a certificate for those who have done their surname, just to confirm that you have done a surname research with us here at the House of Lancelot, okay? And so it will have your name on it, and it will have a certificate that says that it's been approved and stamped by King Lancelot I. And then you can add that to this document, the statute, the first PDF, and you can send it out to the relevant places and people you desire to send it to. So I'm going to quickly just read out to you the statute, the first, that was written by King Edward III in 1350. And so just to show you what you can do, and we have to memorize this statute because now we're going to sending it out to all our families in the Americas, our families in the Caribbean, our families in Africa, and obviously our families here in Great Britain. So it goes, the statute the first, the king's children declared in England, wheresoever born. The law of the Crown of England is and always has been such that the children of the kings of England, in whatsoever parts they be born in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear their inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament do approve and affirm forever, a statute for those who are born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III. And that is all you have to read out. And again, this is on the PDF. It's an actual law that King Lancelot has downloaded from the website legislation.gov.uk. And it's a statute for those who are born in parts beyond sea. So when you download the documentation, at the end of when you read and affirm forever, put your name, put your address, and sign it with your signature, and send it off as a printed copy or through your email, or you can declare it online. What we're also doing is once you want to declare it online, we want this to trend for all the king's children. We want you to share your version of what you declare on social media and online, because we are declaring that we are the king's children. So I want all of us to use the hashtag, if you're going to declare it on social media, is hashtag crowns on statute the first 1350. So I want you to use this hashtag, and we will use this to let people know that we are the king's children and we are declaring ourselves as such using this statute that was created by King Edward. So if you want to know any more details on what I'm sharing with you today, please do reach out to us at thehouseoflancelot.org, and we'll be here to help you. And we are so looking forward to this wonderful time that we are alive. Take care, lovelies. Bye-bye.
Yeah, so it's everything is on everything that you're seeing right here is on the website. You know, everything on the front of the website. It's all available. And again, we are in a spectacular place. So, the live is going to be highlighting the sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Claim your inheritance. This is what we're here. This is, again, this is no if, no buts, or maybe it's no, there's something missing. Is there anything else that we need to know? You know, is this a rabbit hole? No, this is none of those. If you're trying to tick off a list, like things that has usually happened before, things that are scams, things that are, again, fraud, lies, all of the things that our community are usually faced, all of this, no. Again, everything is transparent, everything is accountable, everything is sustainable. Everything that you're seeing is everything that's on the website. It's everything that is in public. You could all, again, for yourself. So it's nothing word of mouth. It's not word of mouth. It's just, again, relaying things that is present that you can see. So just open your eyes and just look. It's literally everything that you see is right where it is. You can't miss it if you really look. You know, like, just pay attention to what's on the screen, because again, it's everything is where it is. Nothing is not moved. All right. So that's why it's so important. I know that we have been tricked over and over again. So that's why you could able to see it. This was, again, one of my tactics from very earlier on, because I've seen it happen so many times. People, they follow just by word. They don't even, dumb people don't even read. They just, like I say, repeat what others has said. And I've seen it numerous of times. So I'm just saying, look, just use some of your senses, because you have it, just to see all the correct things that is in front of you and available, right? Claim your inheritance, and we're just showing you the best way, and the way that is always been working. And this is something that you might not be used to, but this is just how it works. It's not a magic trick. It's not, again, something that's made up. It's just things that you're not used to and how it works. This is how it works. I don't know who else, the way that they make things out, it works like this. Everything that I'm showing you is where the source is. If people cannot bring you to the source, that means it's not reliable, That's just what it is. So, we have the sovereign grant, and then, we have the divine empress day. Unite the goddess, uniting the goddesses, definitely. Goddesses need to be united, right? And also, again, discover your royal roots. Best way to do that, especially with our institute, because we're going direct. We're making sure that you're covered. So the surname research is where, again, it's going to be connected. It all leads back to your some royal nobility. Your name is in that region, like, you enter the gates of heaven, like you're really seeing something that you have never seen before. Because again, a lot of people don't know about their surname. They think that it's from slavery, but no, that's not the truth. The name has power. The name means something. It's a part of a craft that our culture has been doing. Any certain things that, again, that we have been doing, is just the expression. The name is the expression of what we do. Even the lands, it's always an expression, and we are the expression. So that's why the surname search is so important to discovering your royal roots, because it deals with genealogy. Again, in psychology, genealogy is what provides the psychology. 1 second. Live visibility restricted 10 minutes. Your live is not eligible to win the recommendation and restricted. See, nothing. It's the weirdest thing, but these things are weird. It's just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The platforms are these type of platforms. They, like I say, they hate you when you love yourself. That's the thing. Like, definitely, TikTok is a hate platform. That's why I don't even like this platform. It is for men. If you're promoting anything to hate yourself, they would endorse you. But anything to love yourself, it is an hate platform. I guarantee that. It's not a guessing about it. So it's just, again, while we're here, finding alternatives, finding, again, black-owned platforms that really would benefit from these things. I'm 100% for any switch, for any change. It's just that it's more like, again, searching and finding. Yeah, it's a part of. This is temporary. This is not how it should be. Definitely not. But yeah, so Exactly. See, it's a reality. So that's why the surname research is so important because it does connect. Also, we have course. Our courses deals with again the crown is a birthright, which is a long-term course. And again, this is on demand. So the more people that are interested in the course, we put them together, and then when we get a right number of people, then we could have the course. It has to work like that. You need to fill up the classroom so the course can work. Yeah. So these are all online course, and it requires a number of people to get for the course to start. It won't just have one person in the classroom. It not going to work like that. All right, so it has to be on demand. Yeah, so another online course, the Crown Proceedings and Rules. Also, online course, another one, the Secret of the Windrush Generation. Also, Life Certificate and Finance Acts. Also, Nationality and Immigration. Also, Police and Rights Acts. All right, and we're going to talk about us and what we believe as the family of the Most High God in knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. We believe in learning all we can about our roots and culture because we believe in more than words, a lifestyle in modern society through all forms of education. We believe that art, law, psychology, history, business are the link for the fulfillment of dreams, to making our dreams our reality. The greatest happiness and assurance in life comes from knowing where we come from. We will feel the benefit and courage for ourselves as we seek to understand the living God's connection to our families' lives and teaching. Vigor, yes, so we have the primordial team. Again, respect, manners goes out. Also, we have the rest that is in the Imperial Crown group on WhatsApp. Like-minded individuals. Excellent. We also have projects, things that are going on as we speak on the ground. Dr. Juicy's Health Beverage Project. Again, this is also in St. Thomas family, based on my late father passed. We have a institution for farmers that wants to, continue to cultivate natural products, fruits, vegetables, everything. Super important when it comes to life, saving children. See the type of things that is being done. But again, type of recognition, things that records have been set. But all of these products that we produce in the farm goes towards creating, again, healthy juices for us. Super association and all the links. Again, these are solutions. Again, that's why everything that I have is raw records. But man, in these times, what do we want? And that's what, again, things has to be on demand. I feel that passion. I literally have to search for better platforms, like platforms that are made for us and that are this platform is like, I feel it like selling your soul, like like you feel with people that are like selling their, because it's not looked as, it takes the value out of it. I could feel it, doing live on this play, it takes the value out of the reality of, and something that doesn't, I've done everything that I can to provide as much content. I got it. So it's like, there is something that's for something else. But something that definitely is rubbing me the wrong way. Yeah. So, all right. So right now, all that said, we're still in the year of Jubilee. Still in the year of Jubilee. We have, again, few more months. Jubilee is a royal custom where everything is reset. Things that supposed to belong to you, you're supposed to claim if you know. These are the things that your attention is being taken away from. And again, I refuse. Like, it's just rubbing me the wrong. Like, now it's just, something just kicked in. The standards. It's like, after doing what I'd done, it's like, yeah, certain things doesn't even matter. Like, the type of value that I'm looking for, like, it's, I rather just do what I do. I'm ready. Nice. I already have all my qualifications. I got everything I need. So it's just, again, it's just taking your time in this. When something is so precious, like a baby, you're not gonna rush a baby. You shouldn't. It's not conducive to their health and safety. I see mothers screaming at babies like they could do anything, like they could understand you. When you do that rewire their psychology for them to become trauma based. Like I can say, people are lacking the type of level that we need for growth. So, because we're in the year of Jubilee, it is rubbing me. That's why I'm speaking like that. So, yeah, because we're in the year of Jubilee, and it's the time of return, the petition, Sovereign Grant for Families of Those Who Are Born in Parts Beyond Sea, 1350, is a public one so that everyone could be accountable. Again, the videos has gone over 1 million views, so it's like for everyone to know about this, it's now it's just no one can't. There's no really excuse. It's just each and every one that they're just people that just look at things. They don't have that relevancy. But no, there's no excuse. It literally can't be no excuse. Not on my books. But that's why this is there still, so that those that still it's because we're still in time to be able to know the petition, know what it's all about. Again, sovereign grant is for families, as you can see, not corporation, not organization, families, like families, individual people, families. That's what is being done for. So again, it just shows the level of love that you have for your family. It's dangerous time. So the petition requires 100,000 so that when it goes into Parliament, it's then taken over and it has to be discussed. So it will be shown live. So this would be a international scene. It will then help to spread the awareness all over the world that there are royal children, and because it's on this type of level of topic, not no minor things that don't have no significance in law, but because we're talking about royalty that has been stripped of their identity, this is raising concerns. This would go this. So that's why the petition is there. So again, it could get to Parliament, and it has to, because it's something that it has to be discussed when it reached that number. That's why it's there. So I make sure everyone is accountable for their family, and that's just what it is. But you click the petition, it goes over to, again, change.org. And again, change.org is where you have petitions. And again, excellent. So You know what I'm saying? Sovereign ground for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea. Everyone that signed, you can see that it shows accountability because you can see their name. You can see everyone that has signed. So they are individuals that have recognized themselves to be one of the king's children. Even if they're not, they're supporting that, and they are in full benefits of everything that, comes, to all of us. This is gonna be, again, their reward, because it's showing that there are people, there's still real people out there, right? All right, so usually in this point of the broadcast, we have awoken Her Excellency to read through the issue, to share the live, so that, it could change the atmosphere a bit. So when you're ready, awoken.
Yes, thank you, King Lancelot. Greeting everyone. We really do appreciate you, wonderful people, being here. What a wonderful time to be alive. I'm just going to read now the sovereign grant for family of those who were born in parts beyond sea. The issue. The petition is for the Treasury to provide to everyone a sovereign grant from the Reserve Fund to a family of those who were born in parts beyond sea for all their living and other expenses. We, the father, the Webb family, an extended family of the House of Lancelot, Lord Lancelot Webb at Chenwood, Sutton Borough of London, of those who were born in parts beyond sea. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms are all subject to the Crown colonies and fundamental law of the realm of England and Wales. The Windrush generation of the Commonwealth realms have been refused their rights to abode in the United Kingdom with hindrance, which is against human rights and equality. This petition will help save children, adults, and the elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and death by wrongful administration. In a period of changing economic environments and insecurity, new trades and economic patterns, unprecedented threats to family peace and security, and a surge in popular demands for democracy, human rights, and broadened economic opportunities, the potential of and need for the House of Lancelot, a compelling force for good, and as an effective network for cooperation and for promoting development has never been greater. Recalling that the House of Lancelot is a charitable, cultural, education, and religious society of the family institution, an equal family sovereign state, consulting and cooperating in the common interest of our family and in the promotion of family understanding and family world peace, and influencing family international society to the benefit of all through the research of common principles and values. The family of the world, through the vitality of their community, have made a remarkable contribution to the arts of society for generations. In the course of administrating the affairs of the House of Lancelot, made a decision to secure the Windrush generation, Commonwealth realms, families, histories and laws. We, the family, the Webb family, and extended family of the Constitution of the House of Lancelot, we urge you to sign this petition to protect those who were born in parts beyond sea, heritable rights and equality, thus preserving our historical rights for future generations' confirmation. A statue for those who were born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III. The statute the first states, the king's children declared, inheritable in England, wheresoever born, the law of the crown of England is, and always has been such, that the children of the kings of England, in whatsoever parts they be born, in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors, which law our Lord, the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all the commons assembled in this parliament, we do approve and affirm forever.
Yes, excellent speech. Perfect, perfect, perfecto. All right. Again, this is the petition. I don't know how much clearer we could get. But it tells you what it's for. It's to help save children, adults, and elderly from discrimination, torture, suffering, and death by wrongful administration. If that doesn't move you, then again, something, I don't know, something else will. All right, so that is what the petition is for. All right, and mainly, because everything else, that's what it's mainly, as it's clearly point out. Yeah, it's the type of love you have to be able to know that these children that we're talking about is your own children. These adults that they're talking about is yourself and your family. These elderly is talking about is your parents, your grandparents. It's happening. It's actually happening right now. So it's like, man, sometimes talking about it and just make it's hearing myself, this the nerves that run through my body, like people are really, they're in a we're in a worse, we're not in a good condition. No, not to be able to, it's very, very, man, it's just to read through it, and it just looks like words, but things are really going on. So that's why this petition is not just a petition as in words, but there are laws. The laws is what is important, that makes it an authority. Not just not a regular everyday petition, but it's something that was the highest of laws that you can find. That's why you have the sub families of those who are born in parts beyond sea, and you could find it legislation.gov.uk. All right, this is delivered by the National Archives. You're not getting no higher authority than this anywhere in the world. I don't think people even know that type of value I'm meaning. I know. So again, this is a law that was put in a statue of King Edward. This is the rule of King Edward the third, from again ancestral house of Wessex. This is the black house, the black crown, straight as it is, right? And it covers again the law of the crown. So we're not talking about the things that you're used to. This is beyond what you're used to, not irregular, right? The children of the kings of England. Again, if you ever wonder who is the children of the kings of England, it's not Charles, and you don't see them because it's us. We are the children. Gonna make that clear. So while we had this point, I'm gonna just, because it's really, the live is really not to go as a presentation. It's more like question and answer, because we have all the answers. So it's just now seeing what people want from the actual live. So these are the things. This is the law. This is the authority. This is ours. That's written for us. It's forever. We are inherited all of these things. Lord, King. That's why I could easily say I'm the king, because that is naturally my inheritance. Great men, all the commons, earls, barons, these are all our title. Again, something that cannot be taken, but again, distracted, it can be interfered with. So inheritance, and a lot of people don't know what that is. Ancestors. A lot of people say this word, but they don't know their ancestors. So my people. So let's open up the mic. The mic is open. If you have any questions, just throw out there.
Okay. Let's see. Let's go with Goddess first, because I think Hans has asked the question. Unless you want to ask the question first, Hans, and then we'll go to Goddess, and then we'll go to Brown Skin.
No, yeah, and was it because it was oh, you go
Yeah.
go ahead, go ahead.
All right.
No
So
problem.
Goddess, you go first, and then if Hans wants to, then he can. Goddess, you go.
Yeah, if they don't open up their mic during time, you have to.
It's a bit of a delay. So
Hi, can you hear me?
How could you give thanks?
Hey, what's up, royal family? Hi.
That's
hi,
right.
beautiful.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask a question. I wanted to show my appreciation because I did the surname search with you guys, and I was so fascinated. When I got it back, I actually started to cry. And so it started me on my process of elimination of who was not related to me.
Yeah.
And then I went from that, yes, so my process of elimination, and then it took me to Ireland and Scotland, and then to Egypt.
Yes. Talk about it.
And yeah, it's the most fast. You guys just don't know how fantastic you are, and I'm about to tell you. And so, as I said, it took me to Egypt, and then, excuse me, Aaron, Moses' brother.
Yes.
He is an ancestor of mine, and how it came is that basically Aaron had children.
Yeah.
One of the names was Eliza.
Yeah.
Eliza had a child called Phineas. Phineas had a child called Goildul. Goildul, and Goildul is the one that he made up the Gaelic language.
Mm-hmm.
He basically studied 72 languages at Timbuktu
Wow.
and made up the Gaelic language. And so that's where that comes from. But the most important thing to me was that there was, Goydu was married to Skota.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
And Skota and Gordel and Nell,
Yeah.
because my surname is Nelson,
Yeah.
Nell, being the son, was
Yeah.
traveling with them. And that's how I got to
That's
find out
right.
all this
That's
because of you
right.
guys. So look how
That's right.
fantastic you are.
But this is again, that's the type of ambassadors that we need because it
Oh,
shows.
wow.
But what you're saying is let's highlight this because again, Scotia, Scotia,
Gota's husband, Gordel Glass, is my
Scotia,
ancestor.
yes, Scotia
Yeah,
with Guido,
he's the great grandson of Aaron Moses' brother.
yes.
He
So
was also the Scythian prince.
so look, these are archaeological
Yes,
things. Look, it's there. Look. So
I could cry. It's amazing.
yeah, so look, so you see, so relation. That's what I'm saying. So the stone of stone
Yeah,
against Scotia. So
yeah,
look, it's so powerful, right? Look, so Gaelic, right? So look, just for you again sharing the abundance and just being a wonderful ambassador for again our royal encouragement because again
yeah,
these things
yeah,
look so again when you say Scotia, right?
yeah,
It's in it's the language. So Scotia from Greek, say from Greek is the earliest study. Scotia or Scotia or Scotia,
yeah,
I would say,
yeah,
or Scotia. Yeah, it
yeah,
means darkness. So
yeah,
when you say Scottish, you're saying darkish.
yeah.
So it's but that's the whole point. It's like it would definitely be related. You would definitely it just fits the reality just comes correct. You
It's the
know?
most fantastic thing. And, you know, when you find out you actually knew, but you didn't know.
Yes, yes,
Do you know what I mean? So when you find out, you're like, wow, that's why I do this. That's
yes,
why I do that. That's
yes,
why I like particular things.
yeah,
It's the most amazing thing. I mean, I've got children and grandchildren and they're amazing. But this is the most amazing thing that has happened in my time. you doing what you're doing is really just like it's more than just a wake up. We have to do it. If you're a lover of the Most High, you have to stand up.
Yeah.
You're not doing any wrong. You're doing the right. It's the
Yeah.
law.
The
And
law.
I find it quite sort of disenchanting when you get people sort of like, well, who do you think you are? And it's not about that. It's just about the factual truth.
That's right. It's
So yeah, almighty rules.
You sound absolutely different from the first time you came
yes.
to Hannah. Now
Yes.
you got so much more power in
Yeah.
your
Yeah.
voice,
This is what
confidence that
you've
you know
armed
who you
me.
are.
I'm armed. Girl, I'm armed and dangerous.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
That's it, my people. Yeah. That's what I love.
beautiful, wonderful to hear you. I'm seriously you bring so much joy to my heart, Goddess. Thank you so
You
much.
guys have brought so much to mind. There's so many people in the world that are just like disenfranchised. They don't know where they've come from. They think they do. They don't know. They just feel so downtrodden.
Yeah.
And to actually grab onto the law and
Yeah.
find the law
Yeah.
that that is talking about them, each individual. This is why
Yeah.
I'm like, everybody should be in a rush to sign this petition.
That's what I'm
He's talking about every single one of us.
Exactly. And
Every single one of us. It's our duty.
yes. And now you could see. Now you save your grandchildren,
I am.
your parents, so much years of confusion, so much years.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what I say. This is what it will save the children. Like these.
Yeah.
This is the type of we are going through it. We need to save them. We need to That's why I do this. Like it's not for entertainment. It's for literally saving. Like I'm very serious. It's so.
Yeah.
I'm just again that's overwhelming.
Yeah.
Gratitude of just like I say, you're a great ambassador for
Thank you.
for yourself, your family, for your rural
Thank you.
identity, and
Thank you.
this is the type of of us that needs to again step out and let them know. It's like
Yeah.
it's a reality. It's literally
is.
it's in your blood. It's in the law. It's in the constitution. So
Yeah.
again, why are we allowing? Because look at what I just mentioned. So when you're saying Scotland and you're saying Scottish and you're saying these are darkish people, but
Yeah.
the people that we're seeing as Scottish, they're not reflecting the true identity. Because look, without Scotia, you're not going to have Scotland. You're not going to have Ireland. So how does that make sense to the point that now that the people that you're seeing, it doesn't reflect the original makeup? It doesn't. The psychology is so. That's why we're living in an institution or a country that is based on again people that feel with mental illness. Because imagine, I understand if they acknowledge where their roots are, but they don't.
Yeah.
That's what makes it even worse. It's like you can't,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That part, I could say that you might be pale, you might be down the lesser part of the tone, but
Yeah.
to acknowledge your mother as well, that means again, psychologically, they're deprived. They have mental disorders. That's a mental disorder as a nation. Imagine that a whole nations of nation, and then we can look at that and then accept that's not unacceptable. That's not acceptable. No,
You are right, but I just think it really does boil down to everybody has been lied to. And even I sometimes get a bit peeved with people like, why don't you go and find your own history sort of thing? But just not everyone's just not like that. But basically everybody has been lied to, but it's down to the individual to love yourself enough. And the Most High, I mean, you've got to love the Most High enough to want to dig up and find the truth.
True.
He gave us everything that we have. He gave us all the abilities we could ever ask for. And why would you just want to sit there and let time pass you by and maybe let someone else do it and not really look into it? It's your duty. You must. And that's how I look at it. As I said to you, we've all been lied to.
You're right.
So
You're right.
everyone's got to do their homework on their part. Stop sort of like coming up, you know, because I've listened to quite a few of your shows,
Yeah.
and I've heard people literally sometimes like, well, who does he think he is, sort of thing. And it's like, what? He doesn't think he knows.
Yeah.
If we're
Definitely.
descendants of the Most High, why are we there bickering about whatever? I don't know. But it's got nothing to do with the Most High, and that we have to come out of this wicked system.
Yes.
How can we like want to move on to anything, and the system is so broken and fragmented and taken over by administrators? We don't.
Yes.
So we have to do our homework and help each other.
Again.
And that's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You've got this.
Abundance. Abundance.
Hey, just 1 second. We're going to have you come and talk. We just got other people that have come first, so just bear with us, please. Okay. Greeting, Brown. Again, would you like to contribute or say something to the live? Thank you, Goddess, again. Much love.
Thank you.
Greetings, everyone. Good evening.
Good evening.
Good evening.
You know, I don't know if I have to contribute anything, but I have a question. My question is, what about if the kingdom of Sax or whoever they're claiming to be already admitted to their wrongdoings, and certain family members of people been already receiving reparations?
Oh, this is not about reparation. This is inheritance. It's
Yeah, but the people could prove that they are the original ones, and that's why there was paying reparations.
it's not.
She's asking if they've already got some money, can they still come and do what we're doing if they've got money from reparation before?
Yeah.
Talking about money, I'm asking, yeah? I'm sorry, my English is very bad, okay? So my actual question is, what are the people who are the offspring from the people who've been already acknowledged as royals and everything like that, and the kingdom already admitted to it and already gave paid them
No. Yeah.
for certain things,
Yeah.
but the people who came after the people who was getting paid, they didn't receive anything. So how are those people who are living today, how are they supposed to carry themselves?
Oh, I don't know about anything that I haven't seen or heard of, but all I know about is that it's not about if some people do. I'm talking about for everyone. Like if you didn't come, if you come late, if you just arrive, it's still you, because it's forever. It's not a limited amount of time. This is not that type of. This is a different thing. This is, again, nothing to do with reparation. It's like your inheritance. Everyone has an ancestor. That's why.
Exactly, but when they're already acknowledged that you are coming from somewhere royal, and then you fought for it wherever you are coming from as a melanated person, okay, as a original person, as a person who is entitled to certain things because we are the ones, for example, who created even this whole thing that certain people could sit on the throne. If you understand what I'm saying.
So yeah, let's put it in context of like reality though. What we can see and know presently, that this country is run by a foreigner. There is no the laws that is the acts that is provided is not for them to rule as a royal, but to administer. Again, that throne is not for them; it's for us. So if that is not if that is there's no changes, then those things are just ideas. That's why what is going on now is the transparency, right? It's the accountability where we all of us now, not under the table, not in a private room, can see for ourselves like the difference than just again might just say something that we cannot identify, cannot get accounted. It might sound like okay, this might be a thing, but there is, if we pull up if we say okay, find a record of what you're saying, if there's records of okay, all right, these people, these families, then that is just more empowerment for those that have come late, or those that are
Look, there are records, everything is there,
where.
and everything been there. And I'm not talking about any records. I'm talking about facts right now.
Yeah, I'm saying
And
where.
to me, it is not about where. My question, I just have a question when it comes to that. And my question will be, yeah. And I'm not even going to say allegedly or whatsoever.
But on this live, I would rather, because people are watching, for you to
Yeah,
show.
anybody can watch, even
No,
them that
not
can
every.
watch and they can sue me, and
No,
they
no,
should
no, no.
even, I want to see them do it
No,
because
listen to me, Kev. I'm saying, one second, one second. One second. The information, what you're saying. You see, like
it's not
how,
an information, it's a fact.
yeah, the information is you could have facts or no facts, but I'm saying what you're saying out of your mouth. You see, like how you're seeing this right now. You can see on the screen, right? You can see on the screen. Hello, are you there?
Yes, sir.
You can see on the screen, you can see that this is a information and this is a fact right now. So like everyone that is viewing, say you're speaking, majority of people that are listening, they may not know what you're saying. And plus you might have the language might not be the best. So is that what I'm saying, what for you to be more clear of what you're saying, if we could put it out there. Like now is the time to put things out there, like so that we could see. Like it's not just to say it, it's literally to show it. So it's not because you might have a language problem that then will not be an issue because people can actually see what
But
you're.
my English is not the best, of course, I know that, and I didn't come here to say anything because I was asking a question actually. So my question was, what about those, who have certain facts in their hands, and um, certain people who claim to be royal, been paying the original people of royalty because of what they have done to them, right? And one of a sudden they stopped doing that. And my question will be, are they still entitled to anything since things already took place, and
Yes.
the people who are claiming to be who are claiming titles today, and how, yeah, you people, you get what I'm saying. So since that took place, to me, I will understand it like they already admitted, otherwise they couldn't have contributed. Yeah.
It's I get what a little bit. It's not to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit. It's a bit all over. If Awaken, if you understand and you could say.
So she's saying that the original people, some of them had some documentation that could prove who they were before, and based on that, they got some reparation, whichever way, money or somewhere else, based on what they had, and they've been having that. And so she's saying those people, originals that got reparation, can they still come and claim what you're doing?
Yeah. But who though?
Not really. Like the last part, I don't agree with that.
To Awaken, or who you talking? Be specific, please, because it's very confusing. Be specific to.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
No, I'm saying just say. So like you're saying, the last part wasn't specific. You have to say who you're talking to. It could be me or the lady that just spoke.
I'm just going to explain myself again.
Well, no, I'm saying be specific.
I'm going to try to explain the last part of it the way that I wanted to express it, if that is okay. Because we are in the World Wide Web, and it's not like we are sitting together in the living room and I can talk the way that I wish to talk or whatsoever.
I'm saying it could be specific though, because there are other people that are in line and they wanna talk. And if you're going around in circles,
okay, let me mute myself.
Then it's gonna be an issue. Then you just have to just wait till another time.
Allow other people to talk. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that is just. Yeah, we need to just move forward because.
Des, can I drop you down and then bring some other people up? Unless you want to add to the conversation still for this? Because we need to get some more space on this.
Just drop it. Just do it.
Hands? Okay, all right then. I'll put some down now. Appreciate that. Okay. Add some more people to come on. Greetings, Hayes. Would you like to, greetings, Speak Up, Jay. Would you like to contribute and add to the conversation? Then Hayes, you're next.
Yeah, hi, greetings, everybody.
Greetings.
Gods and goddesses. Yeah, obviously, I try to find time to come into your lives as much as possible. I'm not able to, always be here throughout the whole thing. So, as I've said to you, I'm trying to catch up with things and understand things. But obviously, in doing my own research too and hearing Goddess when she spoke just a minute ago, I wanted to understand a little bit more about what it is that she's done, but also I wanted to put across my name and just tell you that I feel as though my name is of the priesthood. My name is Mosley, and I've searched the etymological root of it up to Warwickshire. And I've also learned that it's connected to woodland and that kind of background, but I've also seem to, if I'm right, connect it to Moses and Moshe. I don't know if I'm right, but yeah, I would like to learn a little bit more about what it is you was speaking to Goddess. Well, Goddess was speaking to you about, and she had the enlightenment from.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddess, I'll just, because from your experience, so, and then if it doesn't get your experience, I'll just clarify just for someone that has actually, went through and see what the result was. Just is someone's mic's open.
Yeah, Goddess King Lancelot's asking if you can share again what your experience was with the surname research.
I heard that she obviously done something with you guys, and traced it was to do with her name and stuff and where it came from, the whole lineage. But I wanted to understand what like
Okay.
How do I do that? Put it that way.
Yes. All right. Yeah.
And
Okay.
also, if you've heard what I said about my name, if you relate to everything I said or just parts of it, because I heard you say yes in terms of the location, you know.
Yes. Go on, Wigan.
Yes,
Go on. Go on.
you're right. Because I have done the research. It is connected to Woodland. So what we do is that if you go on the page that King Lancelot's showing now, you go into the top and you see surname research on the button there. You just click it, and it will take you to the surname research page. You just read through that page. Where you see the red button, like buy now, decide which one you want to do, either one surname or four surnames, and then you just buy it, and then we will do the surname research for you. You get like a 11 page to 12 pages. Some people have been getting 20 pages, the ones that have done the full surname research.
Okay.
And then we'll do the etymology of your name. We'll trace your name from 1066 and back. We'll trace your migration if you have traveled from your surname from here to the Caribbeans, to the Americas. Some people went to Italy, and we'll trace everything for you. And then if we have any extra information, some of the surnames have books written about their family. We'll also give you some information from that. So we'll give you lots of links at the bottom, over 20 links, and you can go and do your research.
Okay, that sounds good because obviously it makes sense where you say it's echoing quite a lot. I don't know why, but
someone mic is open.
Yeah, obviously it makes sense when you could do one name or you could do four names because obviously recently I've been trying to trace my genealogy, although it can be very difficult, getting in contact with various different governments or whatever, abroad especially. But my my grand or great grandparents, some of them would have had different names, you see. So obviously it makes perfect sense when it says four names. And I did look at this part the other day, but I just wanted it to be a bit clearer. So I appreciate that. And yeah, great work, because I do say that it is our prerogative to liberate ourselves. The conqueror will not liberate us liberate us. We have to do it for ourselves. So, no matter all of the negative people that want to come and say, oh, and this and that and this and that, we have to have the strength to, block those people out and continue to, make tracks on the journey. So yeah, man, big up to everyone that's in the room, and especially, you guys doing the work here as well. Yeah, thank you. That's all for now.
Yeah, excellent. Excellent. I was gonna say something. Yeah, where because the surname again, the genealogy. It's the genealogy because it's down to priority. Because we have genealogy is the actual detail of everything, because the genealogy, it ties into the DNA, because the DNA only a marker. It only could gives you the possibility that they mark you based on our genealogical location, so they're giving you a possibility. So with the DNA, so with the genealogy, it confirms that the DNA is correct. So DNA on its own is just the possibility. So that's why the majority of people that do the DNA, and it tells you it could be only for entertainment purpose, because they would have to put that there when it comes to DNA, because DNA again is just the possibility. The genealogy is the actual proof that to confirm everything, to confirm DNA, because the genealogy has all of the intellectual property, the land, titles, everything. And these people are not conquerors. They're pretenders. They're fraud. Like I show it. I show that it was not. They didn't conquer how they only conquered their family members. They were fighting between their family members, and we were just collateral within that. They were fighting their own family member to gain administrative rule over us. That's all it was. It wasn't that they came and fight us. They were just taking up the administration, because with administration is where you could change all of the details. You could amend something, and then you could transfer information. And when you transfer information, that original people that it belongs to, it could be missed. And if those in the original, they're not keeping up with the laws of how the change took place, just like what's happening now with, for instance, the Windward generation, their children, their parents, grandparents, they bought properties, right? And to the fact that the children or their children or grandchildren, they don't know nothing about property law. They don't know nothing about transfer. So eventually it gets sent back to the trust or the government or the crown, and the crown then hold it, and then it then pass it on to one of their administrators, and then their administration then sell it on. That's what I'm trying to say. So these things are just done through administration, and administration is powerful, because if they change one thing, if you don't know, it could then be transferred into someone else's name.
You see, with these, like for example, you just mentioned the properties and stuff. Yeah. I noticed with a lot of our surnames, there's also a lot of things, like for example, Mosley Hall, or these different type
Yes.
of architectural structures, buildings in trust.
Yes.
Obviously, you said 1066 earlier, and I've actually got that book, Doomsday. I don't know if that's an important one as well, which shows, our estates,
Yes.
or what, but
Yes.
yeah, I just had this kind of like an epiphany in terms of, all of these estates in trust, maybe just sitting there waiting for us to come and claim them.
It's
But
the
because we
reality.
don't know, what's going on, this is the reparations, those kind of things. Knowing, having the knowledge.
Look, yeah, look, it's a law. It's not, like I say, I understand the way our community has been taught by, like, again, by people that really don't know. They only saying things, or they've been given words that it sounds good, but it doesn't have no force. Like, literally, this is a law. Look, it tells you this is a statute.
Information, yeah.
Yeah.
Point me in a direction as well that I can get all of this information, please. I think I spoke to you recently about, buying a book or something that you had or something, because I
Yes.
see right in front of you, you've got a lot of paperwork there. I like to invest in myself, so
Definitely.
yeah,
Yeah.
please.
So gonna information. The website, The Crown is Your Birthright, Volume 1. That gives you, again, over 3,000 years of, like, research, and that will fill in. But this Volume 2 is coming out. It goes to 7, because it's when I'm making sure, like, I made sure already, but when there is no doubt, there is no room of something missing, like, it's 100% complete. So it's just now it's for us to then know ourselves. So everything is here for us, everything, and the whole authority, power, what we need.
Maybe it is like a puzzle,
Respect to me.
Give thanks.
Maybe it is like a puzzle. Sometimes when you have a puzzle in front of you, you have to find the right pieces and you have to put them together at the end of the day to get a bigger picture. But the puzzles need to be complete. If the puzzles are not complete, there won't be no picture.
100%, definitely. And in the visual, because again, if we haven't been in a thing for so long, like, if you see a picture for the first time, even though the picture is giving you a full story, but you're seeing it for the first time, it could just be art to you. You get what I'm trying to say? If you're seeing it for the first time, so it's not that the picture. Imagine we have a whole complete picture because we have a DNA. We have DNA. We have blood. That's a whole picture. But if you're seeing it for the first time, just like how again, goddess is our picture is being more fulfilled based on our searching about more of our blood, our genealogy. It becomes more than just a picture. It's telling a story. You know, it's like sometimes we're seeing our who we are for the first time, and sometimes it's overwhelming for some of us. It's like because it's from where our mind state is and where our reality is. You know, our reality and mind state could be two different things. Just like I say, we are primordials, we are royals. Like literally, we are the first. So if we are the first, but if our mind state is at the last, at the back of the line, it's like our reality could be like, even though it's our reality, but our mind state make it like a universe away, when literally we are in it. So it's again, the state of mind is powerful because that is psychology. Because if you control the psychology of a human being, you could take them out of their own reality. Just like, for instance, for instance, Africa, Caribbean, these places are mineral free, but it's like to them the mineral is just a rock. It could be just, it's not, it's the picture, like I say, is not fully, the reality is not fully tuned in to who they are because of the control of psychology. You know, if you control the psychology, you control body. You know that, and this is very important, and this is where administration comes in.
Last question, if you don't mind, brother.
Of course, go ahead. Sorry.
The current circumstances with warships arriving on the Caribbean coast, I just feel like the spiritual awakening that's happening right now, there is no, and I don't mean to take away from the specifics. I just feel like this is the timing, yeah, with what's going on and what we're doing, the works that we're doing right now. It's another distraction or something that is happening because of what is taking place. You know?
Facts. I agree. Things are really like, it's like it's right. You know when someone knows that you're seeing something but they want to distract you. You know when you know when something is coming to you but they want to distract because they know that if you realize if people are aware of this, they don't have that type of continuation. They don't have that type of to continue because if it's either we continue or they continue. You understand what I'm saying? That's it. It's just that pole. So we see what happens when they continue. So we can't allow them to continue because it gets gonna get worse. It's already worse, but if they continue, it's gonna get worse. So we have to continue. Like we have to lead the one that lead because it's just in our blood. So think about that is our reality, but that might not be our state of mind. Yes, I'm trying to say. So we have to get back in that into our reality by knowing again our genealogy, our responsibility, our inheritance, but these things are recorded. Our ancestors are so intelligent, the intelligent ones, like because within our blood there are all possibility. There are ones that, because we could see it if you look up the history in our blood. Some of our ancestors have lowered themselves to become even a normal day-to-day life. Some of our uncles, they're wastemen. You know, some of them are, you get me, doing good things there. There's different varieties. Some of them, royal, they as how you could see it. But now it's just, we know that okay, this is all ours, also all our choice to choose. So now we're also seeing not just by a social environment, but by the law environment that create the society that we didn't build, like that as was built to oppress us. We're seeing the law now, so we have that key. We have the authority, we have the power, and we have the control to say now, okay, you're not going to continue to create that restriction for our social development, we now gonna construct our, because we have that authority. It's just what is what we is specifically what we need in right now: authority, power, and control. And this is what I'm focusing on, because your genealogy gives you authority, power, and control, because that is including you in the power, authority, and control. You know what I'm trying to say? That alone. Plus, you're dealing with the actual law, because some people, and not but majority of people, the law of the system force them to work even if they don't want to or not. Force them. So now you would have that same law that force you to work if you want to or not. But now you could able to, again, work on the things that you want to, you know, instead of being forced to do something that you don't want to. The same law that will operate the system, and the operators of the system is using to force you to work, you could now take back control and be the operator to do what you want to do. Because this, what I'm showing you here, this is the law. This is the authority that Parliament is using. But this is our inheritance, because it tells you in the law. See, it's a law. It's not an act. It's a law, and this law creates all of the regulations that is being used against us. Because again, they are administrators over us, because we are incapacitated, minor, or absent-minded, meaning that we're in a different state instead of our reality. So that's why and that's why this was done by a black man, which is King Edward III. Again, fully, because this is a black crown. This is in the time of the Moors. The Moors still ruled Granada. They still ruled. They have their connection still. There was no break. So King Edward came from Jerusalem, right? From Jerusalem. This is in the volume 1. And after he came from Jerusalem, he saw that there's a lot of looting, polluting. There's a lot of property being transferred to certain servicemen that came and fight in Jerusalem, and he realized that he needed to secure the children. So when he came back, first thing that he did was a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. And this is the law that he made mention, because he's speaking as the children. So he's speaking on behalf of all the children, right? So he's saying statue the first. So the first thing he does, because the children always come first. And if we don't know that, in terms of preservation, because without no children, you ain't got no future. You know, it doesn't matter what you might be dreaming or alluding to, you know, whatever state of mind. But without the children, no future. So he made sure that this is the first thing he did. And that's why it says, and meaning us as the children, because we are to our ancestors' children, right? So that's why it says the king's children declared inheritable in England, right? Wheresoever born. So it doesn't matter where you're born, right? I think someone asked that. It doesn't matter where you're born. It said wheresoever born. And it says the law. So we're talking about the highest thing. There is nothing higher than this. Not around the world you can find. The law of the Crown of England is and always have been such that the children of the kings of England, in wheresoever, again, born, right, they be born in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance. So again, inheritance is not reparation. Inheritance is like you like everything to deal with you after the death of their ancestors. So if you look at this, it says S, so it's not specific. It's whole. It's not. It's every possibility of bloodline, you know, because it's I'm trying to say, it's not to say this person has priority over you. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So it's not, oh, if you come late you don't get, it's if you come late it's still yours, because
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but
yeah.
Is it home or is it your land?
What's that? I don't get the question.
You just said it is your home or your home. And I'm asking, is it your home or is it your land? Is it your property? Is it your ground?
Yeah. Straight without even without even having a considerate care of. Yes, yeah. So remember, it said, which law our Lord the King, the prelates, the earls, the barons, and other great men, and all commons assembled in this parliament, look, do approve and affirm. Look, so I'm saying forever. So if we don't, children could still it until we remember, it's not about who comes late. Is whoever be themselves. That's what it is. And again, that's why the petition is there again, right? And this is based on, like I say, so much things according to law, because this is what works and this is what always gonna work, and is the success rate is 100%, and it's working now, and it's what, even if you don't want to, it's forcing you. And this is what type of power that we have available. And so for anyone else that wants to, again, ask any question.
We've got Hey. Hey, greetings. Thanks for waiting. Would you like to contribute or ask him last word question? And then we have Sister Soul come up.
Yeah, give thanks, A. See. Big up, give thanks. Omar is in the building. Give thanks for just tuning in. Yeah, good brother, man. All right.
What's going on, King?
Yes.
Good.
Hey, how are you?
I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad, bro. I mean, I lied to you. I've got some questions, but maybe that'll come later or something. I'll DM you or something, innit?
Yeah.
What I'm gonna say is, once we do this process, we set this documentation. I'm presuming it's going to be through post, not email, obviously. Other than that, the documentation that you're reading right now, what else do we have to send along with it? Is that just it? Nothing else? That's what I'm asking.
Your surname research certificate that's been stamped with the King Lancelot stamp.
Yeah, I thought
and
so.
then yeah, you send that with you. So if you've done the surname research on our website, houseoflancelot.org, you send that certificate with you.
Oh, I thought so. Okay, I wasn't too sure. That's all it was. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, that's cool, man. Yeah, I've been listening to the conversation for a little while. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of the stuff, it makes sense that some of the people are a bit confused, because I am. Well, I'm not fully confused, but some of the stuff when I first started was confusing. Do you understand me? And the king is right. Reparations ain't got nothing to do with what he's talking about. I understand it because we've been force-fed this reparations thing, so I understand it. Do you know what I mean? And remember this: when this happened, fiat currency money wasn't in play. It was, I believe, it was gold and silver coins.
Yes. All right. Yeah.
Okay. So you know what I mean. So what are they gonna? Do you know what I mean? So from my point of view, like, it's a gold and silver thing. It's not the pieces of paper with whoever's been printed on it. You understand? That's the way I see it from my point of view, because fiat currency is fiat currency, gold and silver is gold and silver, and we all see what's going on with gold right now, which doesn't, well, yeah.
I agree, because again, the value of inheritance is not in digital currency.
Correct.
Like that.
Correct.
That doesn't sum up your that's just taking the pit. That, like, literally, again, is for those that do not value their inheritance. They not value their ancestors. Like, they never come with no computer. You know what I mean? We have to really be ourselves for real. Like, really think about our ancestors and what they really mean. Like, when you talk about inherit, what does it mean? It's real. It's like, yeah, you have to put a bit more. That I give thanks again. Hey, like you, the value that you brought to that value, the highlight. Like I'm saying, the value is not as how your state of mind is conditioned to. Your reality is
Yes.
different. It's a different reality. Your actual reality, instead of and the state of mind that we're in, is it's like again being from a different planet. That's why it might be so confusing, because we have been conditioned. When I mean that condition is a different shampoo, different condition. It's like these things. You're going to like have to go over like I say, YouTube. Like I say, for everyone that have the time, if you go through the lives, these are hours of again live that had been recorded so that you can absorb the information, because it's again, it's like I say, the reality, your reality and your mind condition. It's yeah, they made it a world apart because of the times like these, things that when they're supposed to give you something, it's just like someone that goes to the shop and they don't know how to count. They could get shortchanged.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
That's correct. That's correct. Can I ask you a question? What has the as you would say, the Moors or Swafi or whatever, however you want to express it, the Moors of the UK and USA, what's I would say what's the connection, but what's the difference?
no, no, it's that there is a timeline. There's a difference. There's a timeline. So there is Muslim Moors. They're not the originals. Like you might be talking about those individuals, right? Those are not like originals. They are mixed in, right? So the Moors are the ones that are the same bloodline of the Pharaohs. They're no different. Like the earlier the timeline, there is no difference in terms of people and bloodline. It's just a different activity. Like it's just a difference, as in you are you, I am me. That's the only difference between you might walk different. You might have a different way of doing your craft, but that is really the difference in terms of what you do. But in terms of blood, it's just either if you're more attentive, it's just the difference would be then the intelligence, the rank and the level of yeah of abilities. That's just really it. But in the earlier the timelines, everyone is the children of the sun or the soil. So it's not a those things. The corruption earlier on, corruption is not even in line. Is not even in our. So we're going back to the time of just oneness, the purity, and it's not in religion. We're talking about history. That part. That's why when he says ancestors, as you can see, there is no limitation when it comes to ancestors. So if you're talking about the first, then again, based on our reality and our state of mind or conditioning, you are not that is hard to fathom when you're talking about ancestors. You would have a hard time to even consider. That's why you have to go to the time where these things are recorded, just like ancient Egypt, just like again Aztecs. You could see their ability, their how they looked at as God. And so right, because they had that type of mind frame, they were able to do things that now we only see in like laboratory science. We only see that in military. So we are the blueprint of what we're seeing in terms of real live and activities. Yeah, my brother. Now give thanks. So just open it up for. We're gonna continue. We're able to ask some more questions later. For our sister now.
Thanks, Hay. Greetings, Sister Soul. Would you like to contribute or ask last a question? Thank you, Hay, for contributing. Appreciate that.
No problem.
Yes, greetings. I have two questions actually. I did send you surnames, Awaken Mo. I sent them in your inbox. Should I go to the page and put the names in there because I did send it to your inbox?
So I said on those last groups we're going out tonight. I got your message. Yes, it'll be coming out tonight.
Oh, okay. So that's fine that
Can
I
you hear
sent
me,
it there,
Soul?
not on the site. Okay, dear. Thank you. Yes, yes. I think I have a little delay, dear. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Yes. The second thing is, I think I understood what the young lady was saying, and I wanted to say that I think she was saying that she has proof. If people have proof and they have been paid for that, I guess for their crowns, and they were being paid, and then they stopped the payment. She's saying having the paperwork that they were being paid and then that they stopped paying, is that proof or evidence that she can use to prove the seat of the crown? I believe that's what she was saying. So just wanted to elaborate on that.
Yeah, I'm saying whatever it is, yeah, whatever it is proof is proof. Whatever it is, like, the guideline for anything that you have, it's from here. So as again, I'll read this again. Right, says the king's children declared inheritable in England wheresoever born. The law of the crown of England is and always has been such that the children of the kings of England, in wheresoever part they be born in England or elsewhere, be able and ought to bear the inheritance after the death of their ancestors. So this part here to be so.
I'm sorry. The king's children declared. Okay, I'm going to repeat myself again. Correct me if I misunderstood anything.
Good.
The king's children declared. Since when, if there's a king, are children allowed to declare anything?
Yeah. You might need to just review it. Just a bit more patient on absorbing the information. So again, let me just clarify this again. You might not be the only one. You're just being an example. So this.
I'm not dismissing what you just
No, no,
said,
no. No, I'm saying
but
listen. I'm
if
saying
if if
listen.
we are going to go through it to the whole everything that you just said, and I believe if we will do that with everything written in the Constitution and things like that, we will go far. We will be somewhere else if we will try to
King Lance will go
interpret
back to perhaps King Lance will go
something.
back to show you. It's actually going to show you because he said it's obviously some people might not be understanding. So he's actually back to show you what you've just asked. So if you just bear with him, he's going to show you.
Okay.
Yeah. So look, this is a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea. This is by King Edward. So King Edward is the one that is speaking. All right. As you can say, a statue for those who are born in parts beyond sea of the 25th year of King Edward III. So that's why it's good to to know about the history instead of like it's the difficulties, and just to know the full transcript. No, put it in context. You can't. One line is not going to give you a full idea of what is being said. So, he's the one that is speaking. He is in Parliament, So that's why he made this statue, and it's the first statue that he is saying. So he is being the children advocate. You know, when the children cannot speak, you're speaking on their behalf. So this is King Edward speaking, he's saying this. The king's children declared. So he's speaking for so just like if you're a mother and you have a bunch of children and you know that they're gonna be in problems, you're setting a safety net for them. You're setting a trust for them. You're setting a law for them. So you would say, as how it's written here, the kings or your name, Mary, or what's the name? Brown's children declared, right? You would be saying Brown's children declared inheritable in England wheresoever born. So you would say that for the children. And then then it goes from there. Then it will tell you what it's saying. So now
What about Victoria?
no yeah.
If
Okay.
let's say the payment started from there.
Doesn't matter where it starts from. Again, this is
Because of that, person, Victoria, whatsoever. When it comes to history, I don't want to go too deep towards it.
one second. I
But
want to ask everyone. So if everyone on the stage, because obviously I have to do this, I have to do it because obviously it's about now coming up to like 12 and literally we just front. So if everyone like understand, and like I say, sometimes you might just have to go and view the live on your own just to get more clarity of what is going on here. It's like, so like if there's a classroom and the other people want to go forward, again, we would have to save time to just move forward. We just have to do that. So if everyone gets what is being said or needs to be more explained, let me know so I could say, okay, all right, it's not just only one individual, so a few individuals that need it to be clear. Does that make sense?
So can anyone just like with a yes, they are understanding what King Lancelot is saying, or no? Just open your mics and so we can just quickly so we can. Okay, Sister Soul
Yes.
said yes. Okay. Wake up. You
100%. 100%.
100%. Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. And Goddess.
Well, yeah. Just numbers already are overweight. All right. So again, we're gonna just not to further interruption. My sister, you could come back up any time to ask further question, but I recommend just go on and just watch the live as much as possible until it goes until it gets into your psyche, because I guarantee there's lives that explained it more and more, even in details and details and detail. You can't go wrong. It's all plain and simple. All right. So these things just need to continue. Yeah, because there's a lot of new people that wants to know more. So yeah, so again, this is super important, all right? Because this is a law. And again, this is forever. And you could find again this in the petition. But not just this, it's gonna make it even more clear on this alone, this is because this is authority. This should put you in the understanding that you are royal, you are one of the king's children. And again, if you don't know your history, then you might scratch your head and say, how does that apply to me? That's why knowing your genealogy, knowing your surname, because your surname will then go back into, again, the kingdom. Because again, anyone that is a part of the kingdom, because if you think about it right now, England is no longer a kingdom. It's either a corporation or a country. A country is different from a kingdom, and I will be able to prove it. A kingdom, anyone that's within the kingdom, they have that's their blood that they're inherited to be in that kingdom. They have royal blood in them. Even if you because if you even understand that even if you're a farmer, if you're one of the you are one of you are a royal, you're a royal member, you are royalty. It's just that is what the kingdom provides. It's what it is. But it's just that we have been foreignized. Our mind has been foreignized, so it seems like when you talk about kingdom, it's talk about an individual ruling over people, but it's not like that. It's the kingdom is based over family members. These are family members. It's just that the different type of skills family member has, they come together and they be one. Just like you have in your family, you have a cook. He can cook, and he usually cook for the whole family. That doesn't mean that he's not royal or one of your family members. It's just that he's the cook. There's one that know how to, clean. He's not that he's a cleaner. He's good at cleaning. He's like he is quality. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the qualities that doesn't make him less because he's doing. He's the qualities that he have because all of the qualities it requires, like your toe, like in your body, your eyes is not more important than your nose, but it's just that we tend to again foreignize, so we prioritize something more than others. But everything on your body, it has equal importance. But it's just that again you prioritize something more than other things. But it's still that's what makes you function as a body fully. So that is just being naturally intelligent, like your natural psychology. So yeah, again, so when we talk about the sovereign, because this is a law again, and this is in legislation.gov, right? And this is again, we only deal with primary resource, and this is the highest place you can get when it comes to resource. Ambassadors, different nations come here to review laws and apply it to their institute or their nation. So, but with the sovereign grant for families of those who are born in parts beyond sea, when it talks about sovereign grant, there's an actual law. There's an actual law act, meaning that's deriving from this law. So remember, this is the main body, and I'm gonna keep highlighting this because this is law, and everything else is deriving from it. So sovereign grant is deriving from that law I just showed you, and this is what the sovereign grant tells you, right? It says sovereign grant. A sovereign grant is to be paid by the Treasury to Her Majesty for each financial year. The purpose of the sovereign grant for a financial year is to provide resource for use for that year by the royal household in support of Her Majesty's official duty. So when it says royal household, again, if your state of mind is a foreign minded, you're thinking foreign household. This royal household is not related to you because again, based on who is leading. So you're not thinking about yourself when it comes to this. So that's why we have the crown is a birthright. This helps you to highlight, to know more on what I'm talking about. And I'm just gonna get straight into what I'm saying. It's not even to be missed out. Let me just get straight into it. So the House of Windsor, right, is the royal household for the United Kingdom. So look, these are countries. This is the royal household. This is a dynasty, right, of family members that are within countries. So look, so within this royal household, the countries are within the house. So think about what I'm saying. I hope everyone could, like, I just need if you understand, put yes in the because to build up a reputation of corresponding. So look, if you understand that this royal household, these countries are within this house. So do you understand what I meant, what I said? Everyone, just put yes or no. So again, this is the royal household, and all these countries are within this household. All right, cool. Yes. Speak said yes. Fade said yes. Okay. So anyone else understand? I'll go over it again. Yes. So yes. Said yes. Okay. It's only about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6, 7, 8 people understand so far. I'm guessing 9, 10. Okay. Okay. So all right. Let's use them as reference. So usually so if you know that is royalty over nationality, people know that royalty have privilege or power or authority over nationality. Yeah, this is super important, like, cause it's so the countries that are in this royal household, so countries that are within. So again, if a country that is within a royal household, that would make the country royal, and then the people has to be royal. Would you agree? Yes or no? So if again, and this is just like a to see where our awareness is, because again we have been again foreignized, so majority of us would answer from but it's not really it's just to correct our mind state, because it's just how we are thinking. Go on. Is anyone say something? Is someone Michael?
It's open to ask.
Yeah, it's no
Oh,
one.
Hayes got mic up. You want to say something, Hay?
Yeah. Could you repeat that last thing about other nationality, royalty over nationality? Could you repeat that again, please?
Yeah. So because the crown is over royalty. So look, it's literally in line as how you can see it. Is how it's laid out. So the crown is over the royalty, so it's over the royal house of Windsor, and then the royal house of Windsor is over the countries. Like literally as how it's laid out is how it is. So do you understand? Would you get?
Yeah,
No.
no. I'm understanding. Do you get me? Because there's certain stuff that I read in the past, which
Mhm.
kind of which you're saying, kind of makes sense. So, sorry.
Yeah.
I mean,
No. It's good.
I
It's good.
understand.
It's good. It's good what
I
you're saying.
understand, but it's just some of the stuff from the past, which when you talk, I remember. So, okay, I just want to know that kind of makes sense, and it's kind of the reason why we're in this situation, bro.
All
If you
right.
think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool, bro. No problem. Carry on, King.
No,
Carry
give
on, King.
thanks. So there's few people come on the stage. So if you want to say something, because like I say, the priority is for the people to. If you have something to say, I could
Alicia,
always come back to the point.
SG, and if you like to contribute, you're more than welcome. King Lancelot, so you can add something to the conversation.
Yes, good evening, everyone.
Good
Good.
evening.
Good thanks.
Yeah, thank you so much for this information. I wanted to know, so it's all Commonwealth countries. Does that include the ones that's gone independent?
There are Commonwealth realms. There's a difference. Like I say, because these foreigners they don't explain, they don't clarify. So there are Commonwealth realms and there are Commonwealth. So Commonwealth is those that made allegiance with the king, and they were given Commonwealth, and then the Commonwealth realms are so these are the families that are within this. So these are the countries that are within the royal household. So they can't. So if the country come out, your bloodline cannot be taken out of the royalty. But it's like I say, it's the condition, the state, because the crown still owns the land. They might not own. They might give the government the privilege to be independent. But if you read in the constitution, it tells you that it's the government that was given freedom to, to, to their sovereignty to govern the people themselves. It's not that the people are out. It's a different, because you cannot remove your blood from your ancestors, for instance. So this is our ancestors, and these are all us right now. So you can't remove them. Even though they have said that they have independence, they can't have the people cannot have independence, because their blood is still with their inheritance is still with them.
Oh, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
So if it's the blood, so are we talking about the indigenous people that was already on the islands,
Yes.
which were the Caribbean Arawaks,
Yeah.
and um, who else was there?
Taínos.
Then, pardon?
Taínos. Arawaks.
Hmm.
Taínos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that where it's going, or?
It's going. It's going even more in depth. It is. They are royal. Yes, they are natively royal. So, this is a part of our bloodline. Yes, but it goes. It's to deal with the crown. It's like the crown is literally those indigenous or those native people that you're talking about. So the crown is the crown is representing those indigenous without saying indigenous. If we could say the crown is the same, because the crown has an ancestral jurisdiction. So the ancestral jurisdiction is those ancient indigenous people you're talking about. Same out in an ancient and indigenous family you're talking about. But it's because it deals with intelligence. It's not localized, like how you would say. It's not how our culture say things. So it's a different type of speech. So our reality is not as how our state of mind is. So, like, our culture right now is not a culture, it's just a state of mind, because the reality is totally not the same, because it's just we have been conditioned. So when you say indigenous, it's just something that has been relayed to you, something that someone says, and that is being used as the identification. But that's not the proper identification, because it has to be absolute. So when you're identifying someone in their proper term, instead of in the reality of who they are, it has to come with intelligence. Like, it has to have like properties. It has to have authority. It has to have law. It has to have constitution, and it has to have genealogy. That's how you identify someone. It's not just saying it and then there is nothing to back it up. That's our culture. Our culture is so intelligent, is that it proves itself by having all of these references.
Mm,
Go ahead. No, go
Actually,
ahead.
when I'm looking at the crown at the bottom, I can see an eye.
The crown at the bottom. This
Y-
crown's at the
Yeah,
top.
just at the bottom where the green is. It's like I can just at a glimpse. I could be wrong, but I can see an eye.
Oh no, this ain't a crown. This is
Okay.
yeah, this is like a represent. It's like a tree. It's like a chestnut tree. They just to represent just to give it a so see an ancestral or a indigenous representation. So the crown. So let's any more question? Just if you have any or no or anyone else.
Yeah, the question is, so are you saying what they used against us?
Go ahead.
Because there's always a positive and a negative.
Hmm.
That once you get um, conscious, you can then use what they've used against you to them. It's going to be like a mirror, basically.
Yeah, it definitely makes sense like that. I get
Oh,
what you're
okay.
saying. I get what you're saying.
Mm.
And you will see. You will see. I just sometimes again, if there are new people and they haven't really gone through the whole life without having like stop and start like this, they would have a more insight of what is being demonstrated. So it's just that, yeah. But I get what you're saying. Anyone else?
Okay, thank you, Alice. Appreciate that. SGICE, greetings. Would you like to contribute and ask a question to Kid Larso? Thanks for coming on the stage.
So Alice, anyone else that don't have no question, we're gonna bring you down and then free up the stage a bit, right? Because other people want to come up. Okay, no problem.
Greetings, SGICE. Go ahead.
I was just going to say thanks though for including me. No, I'm just listening at the moment. I am. On my phone.
So we're going to put you back down on stage if you don't mind, so we can have more people come up and ask questions. But thanks for being here, and then you can listen and continue with the live. Appreciate.
Goddess is goddess right now. Goddess is I could say ambassador member. She, like I say, it's just the type of and again it's because they are primordial, meaning that people that already knew. There's people that already know about themselves, but sometimes they need, like I say, a confirmation or things that is real,
Yeah.
and they haven't received it yet. So
Yeah.
and they're just expressing, and that is again, there are a lot of people out there that's like us, like that already know that, just like the other brothers that came up even previous before, and that are very invested in themselves in terms
Yeah.
of, as once they get it, they absorb it, then it changes. It will change because it should. It's literally who you are, and it's highlighting something that you never know about yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it makes everything fall into place, actually.
that's right.
Yeah.
All right, Mark, give thanks. All right, so let me just so everyone that is still viewing and still in terms of understanding what's going on. All right,
We have
so
one ask
yeah,
real quickly. That just come on stage.
okay, cool, go ahead.
Greetings, Digitech.
Hi.
Hi. Greetings.
Good thing.
Would you like to ask a question or contribute to the live?
I've just joined and I've seen the House of Windsor, and that's kind of like, well, almost to, I think you're talking about the UK and the I think your the monarchy and how their involvement in certain things.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You have an understanding of what's going on, but it's gonna be clear. You're gonna have a clearer view of it, but you have an understanding of what you're looking at.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I did notice that the younger one, what was it, the baldy one, did try and apologise for it, but really wasn't an apology. If you get my drift.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. When did that was? When was that?
When they went to, I think it was one of the islands that chucked them out and said, you lot need to go." They were cussing them out hard.
Okay. Yeah, I think I remember that. I think yeah, it wasn't really a yeah. You're right.
He tried to apologise, but it wasn't an apology. It's just like, look what they normally do.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Yes. You're right. I remember. You're right. All right then. That's great. So at least you're in tune. All
Of
right.
course, I've been in tune for a long time.
All right. That's good. That's good. So I'm gonna continue. So you'll be able to probably see some new things that you haven't seen before. So I'm gonna continue. But thank you for just joining and just paying attention. Good. All right. So remember now, I'm saying right based on the sovereign grant, right? So the sovereign grant is a guideline for a sovereign grant. That's what a grant is, something being levied or laid to someone for a particular purpose. Look, it says for duty, right? So this is illegal, and I'm gonna show you a reason why it is. All right. So they're not supposed to be, and like I say, it's clearly. So remember, so it says the purpose of the sovereign grant, right, for a financial year is to provide resource for use of that year by the royal household in support of Her Majesty's official duty. So again, all right, so this is where we at. So when you see, this is the royal household. But again, there are countries that are within this royal household, and these are the countries. But this is the countries that are being used to continue their administration. It's not all of the countries, but they can't put every single country in it, but the ones that they picked out for to continue the administration because of the ties and all of the politics and all of the ties. So remember, the crown is the head of this. The crown rule over the royal household. So these are countries: Antigua, Barbuda, Australia, Bahamas, Barbados, Belize, Canada, Grenada, Jamaica, New Zealand, Papua New Guinea, St. Kitts and Nevis, St. Lucia, St. Vincent and Grenadines, Solomon Islands, Tuvalu, United Kingdom. So you see, the United Kingdom has become a country. You see, I'm trying to say. So you see the clarity. So the trick is saying the United Kingdom, because the United Kingdom is not, and it has now is not used as a kingdom. It's used as a country, but the word is tricking. So when you say United Kingdom, you're really, if it's supposed to be a kingdom, but it's used as a country in this modern age. So all of these countries are within this royal household. So the reason why all of these countries are within this royal household, because this household, the House of Windsor, it has ancestral household. So the ancestral household originally are all black household. Countries are all black, right? And the household is all black. So these are native countries to this royal household. So all of the people that are within these countries are native, royal native within this royal household. So like how the Empress was saying, it then goes back to the ancestors, the native ones. The time it goes, these are all the same ones, because again you have the Caribbeans and that. But now look, the difference is you have George, Elizabeth, Charles. They adapted it, saying finding they adapted the royal household in Windsor in 1917. All right, their ancestral house is Welling, Sussex, Coburg, and Guffer. So when you look up Welling, Sussex, Coburg, and Guffer, all right, Sussex, Coburg refers primarily to a historical German duchy. So it's a royal German origin. So now you realize these are not native to that, because that their ancestral household is not an ancestral household to Windsor. They only adapted it, and this is why I'm going to show you so powerful. So they adapted based on administration. I'm going to show you how this took place, because this is where the turn, the trick, everything that the deceit, everything that has happened to us, and how we end up in the situation. So remember, they're the head, so they're leading in the administration. So this is the royal administration now. So as you see, their ancestral household. So we're gonna look at all the, because remember, the House of Windsor is not German, it's English, or before England, right? So any ancestral household is where the Windsor is coming from. So the difference is that they are German, foreign, that's their ancestral household, and the House of Windsor is English. And these are all of the countries that are within this household. So look, so when you go to the House of Windsor now and their ancestral household, you could see right here in this chart, right? I made from you have the Royal House of Windsor, House of Stuart, the House of Beaufort, the House of York, the House of Lancaster, the House of Plantation, the House of Wessex, the Kingdom of Mercia. So this is the ancestral household. So you could find different, so the other countries that are not in the House of Windsor, they could be found in the other houses, right? But the thing is this, so due to the fact that each different household had their own crown, right? It's super important, and you could find this out by going to the Dark Ages. See, this is what it's called, the part that has been taken out of history, the Dark Ages. So the Dark Ages you could find in the old British Kingdom, and this is a map of Saxon map from the 500 AD to 800 AD, where this is before England existed. So the kingdoms were East Anglia, Essex, Kent, Mercia, Northumberland, Sussex, and Wessex. These are 7 kingdoms, 7 crowns, right? The significance is that Mercia is an imperial one, so it's a black kingdom because of it's ruled by an emperor, imperial. So when you say an imperial, you're saying Pharaoh, which is a black crown. That's the significance of the reason why they demonize imperial. They create imperial and create imperialism, just to, again, to rub out the dark crown, the black crown. See, they always create a movement over us to rub us out, literally. So when you say Mercia, you're literally, because it's an empire, you're saying America. So this is where America is derived from. So that's why, because an empire ruled from sea to sea. So when you say Mercia, you're saying America also, because from the Atlantic families. So that's why it says America used especially to emphasize qualities regarding a stereotypical American origin. America, Mercia, early 19th century, but you could see that it's not 19th century, because those that are writing or editing, they don't want to put the Dark Ages in, because you realize that it was ruled by melanated people. Look at this now. This is where it gets. So now Remember, majority of people, again, that's why the standard of education is so low, because majority of people think that the United Kingdom, right, country is in Europe. Like that is geographically incorrect and lack of knowledge. So the United Kingdom is in the Atlantic Ocean, a part of the Atlantic family. It's not a European country, it's a Commonwealth country. All right. It only ever has been a part of any European country or any European convention in 1973. This is when they joined the European Union. That's the only time it was ever associated with at least being a part of a European, saying Europe, they're European. That's the 1973. Before it's a Commonwealth country. That's why what they did was a lot of illegalities, but because the education system, as like I say, made us far from our reality. So because England is Commonwealth too, is Commonwealth to the imperial crown, so meaning the bloodline, meaning Africa. Serious. So because look, again, let me show you. Just before you stop. So look. So remember, this is Dark Ages. This is not spoken about because it's a reason, because this fill out the gap. So you have Septimius Severus. This is a significant time in history. Dark Ages, right? This is Roman time, but yet still Dark Ages. This is the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd century, right? Septimius Severus. He ruled from England. He's an emperor. He carried the black crown. He's black. He's from Libya. Black man from Libya ruled the empire, the Imperial Roman Empire. Different, the actual African. Think about that. This is not. Imagine the greatest. Look, think about it. Just think about it. In history, they talk about Germans, but the greatest Roman Empire plus Englishmen, right? African Englishman, right? Or Mercian, right? Greatest, but yet they're talking about William. All of these, like, to compare to Septimius, these are like mouses. These are like ants, cockroach. But yet, it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, it's like, it's wild. It's like it's like compared to these are nobodies. You get what I'm trying to say? They're in a different league. Like, he's a god and they're just normal they're just compared to him, the servants. Because all emperors, that's what, plus the ones that are directly connected to Pharaoh, Septimius. Look, that's why he built the wall of Septimius in New York, also the city of London. That the square mile, that wall that surrounds that, you could still find it to this day. And he's an emperor, like I say. So that's the imperial crown, black crown. He didn't come by himself. He had companions, like, see, Peninsula Niger. So just like how you say Neil, Niger, he has the bloodline of Scotia as well. Just like Goddess is saying. Yeah. So you see, you could see that this is real black people, like the real melanated. So when you say Niger, also Neil is also saying black, and you say Justus, you're saying Jesus. So when you're talking about the original, real Jesus, remember this is the 1st century also. So when you're given history instead of biblical, it creates a real narrative. It creates you. It gives you reality. It puts you, see? So this is your reality. Your state of mind is biblical, but your reality is this. So when you're trying to get into your reality, it seems like you're a galaxy away, because the reality, what is you, is not, that's not what you're focused. You're focused on a state of mind which is completely far away from you, right? These are men, fathers of philosophy. Marcus Antonius Aurelius, these are melanated people, black man. I could say that. That's when they say Marcus Marvin say make black powerful again. This is what is going on. You know what I'm saying? These are part of the 5 good emperors. Black man, see, you see, 5 good. So that's why, you see. So now black has something good to it, because the black men are part of 5 good emperors. You see what I'm trying to say? It takes away the inferiority of that state of mind that we're put in. In our reality is not inferior. Our reality is superior, but the state of mind is inferior because of what has been programmed. That's why you could find the Alistian Moors. These are not Muslim Moors. These are the original ones. These are the ones that have, again, the Egyptian bloodline, the River Nile bloodline. That's why you could find to this day Cumbria. To this day, so all of the intricate system that you see that is built, you see, the Moors already built it. So it's like you see the type of inheritance. We inherited the highway, the byways, every single ways. This is our inheritance. All of the roads, all of these roads that you're seeing, the forests that you're seeing, it's ours. That's why it's called Moors. So let me show you. So look. So yeah. So this is the reason why. All right. And we go back to that household. That's why it's not. Our history our reality is so vast. You can't. It takes a bit to absorb, because again, our reality and our state of mind is like miles apart, right? It's miles apart. So that's why when it comes back to the household, and you see the ancestral household of Windsor, you now know how far it goes. It goes into the pharaohs, but I just leave it at that point. But it goes further. It goes further more. But just to show you. So remember, now when it says royal household, just think of all of us. Remember, and because we're being represented by foreigners, so they're gonna pay Elizabeth that money. But look now, this is the type of money that they've been paying for no reason. Look, the amount of sovereign grant for the financial year 2012-2013, 31 million. So, but if you check the sovereign grant auditing, it's more than that now. It's 58 million. They're getting to abuse us. When again, if we know our genealogy, this is when it comes to our inheritance. This is a reality for us. It's not. I swear to whoever, the Most High, the Creator, this is the reality individually. It's like that's why again, it's on a different scale. So let me show you. So this is how they're taking our inheritance, but our inheritance has the value is endless. So remember, this is how they're using this law, right? But let me show you more. So you could find it here. More evidence of how they're taking our inheritance and using it. So the Supply and Appropriation Main Estimate Act 2025, and it shows you this part gives it. Remember, because we're dealing with inheritance and we're dealing with the first law. So it says when it says whereas the Commons, so you have to go back to always go back to this, because this is the authority. So you see here it says Commons because they're talking about us, because this is our inheritance. But when it says Commons here, it talks about the representative that is representing the Commons on our behalf, right? Remember, these are foreigners that the king put in place. So when you read, whereas the Commons of the United Kingdom in Parliament assembled as resolved to authorize the use of resource and the issue of sums out of the consolidated fund towards making good the supply which they have granted to His Majesty by in this session of Parliament. Look, you see, the Commons has granted it. They have granted it. So you see, because they are using our names to grant funds, our inheritance to grant funds. Because again, inheritance is based on the priority. Yeah, so you know when you have priority, so we have the priority because this law is for us, right? When the crown was black. So look now. So remember, he doesn't have the power to even grant it himself, because he doesn't have the power. Because why? He's gonna show in a minute. But look, the amount that is granted, appropriation for the resource authorized for the use of the year 2025-2026, the aggregate of the following, which is 1,102,340,387,000. Literally, like I say, this is our inheritance. It's not compare because this is only 1 year of. Imagine that this is only 1 year. 1 year out of our that they are allowed to have. People ain't seeing the gravity of this thing, and the gravity is on another level. But like I say, one of that million homeless done, one of that children, that starvation done. You see what I'm trying to say? You see, if we now in control what can happen, like all of these things will not be the problem. But it's obviously the state of mind and reality makes it seem so far apart. It makes it the gravity, the people don't. But let me show you now. So look, because remember again, let me get back to where I'm getting. So remember now. See, so all of these countries are native. Remember, these are foreigners. Let me show you the reason why they're foreigners. You could find it. You could find the reason why, how they got in this position to be the head of the House of Windsor, and they got it through again. These acts. It was passed down through the inheritance of Edward VII to King George V, through the Children Act 1908, amended 1910. See? So everything has to then go back to the first law because it's talking about the children, this law. So you see, the law is turning into acts, you see, for them to use. So this is what the act is now. This is why the act is there for. So this is why the act, they're in that position. An act to provide for the administration. I read again. An act to provide for the administration of the government in case the crown shall descend to any issue of His Majesty while such issue shall be under the age of 18 years, and for the care and guardianship of such issue. You see what I'm trying to say? But look, that's why it says Regency Act. So that they're under Regency, right? They're under Regency. So let me just, it's going to get more clearer. Look, one, it says, if on the demise of His present Majesty, who God long preserve, any child of His Majesty shall succeed to the crown whilst under the age of 18 years, Her Majesty Queen Mary shall be guardian and have the care and tuition of such child until the child attain the age of 18 years, and until that time shall have the disposition, ordering, and management of all matters and things relating thereto. So you remember, all right, let me show you. So everyone knows that the children are the states, but not the state, but it's the crowns. All children are the crowns because of this, because they have inheritance. So the crown have them in trust. That's why, again, because it's based on the king's registry. So when you say registry, you're saying Regis is king, and tree meaning tree, like a tree, the king's tree or the king's record. Because there are certain children, they're of the king's registry, just like you'll find your name, it goes back to a royalty. That means you're under a king's registry. So when there is a foreigner, a foreign king, and he's have administration, when he's supposed to be looking after the king's registry, so he could do all the appropriation, he could then change the administration so that he could put someone else, his own people in place, and then give you their title, but have your name and give them your name. So that's why you might see someone with your names, and this is where that false idea of slave name. You see, they give the foreign king, which is allegiance, that has his allegiance, the people that have his allegiance, he give them your name, because there's no such thing as a slave giving you a name, because every individual is controlled under authority. It's not slavery didn't just come about, or cruelty didn't just come about based on a couple people. Like as you see now, everything was governed, so everything has to be authorized by a king. So because we're in a foreign state of mind, the foreign king then changed over the registry, and they then put our name in, you see, in care or in guardian of these other people that he put in place, and they're the ones that's holding our name. That's why you might see someone else with our name. That's why you might see someone else, right? He has the same surname, but how come it's not? It's because some of it is because they were put in place. I want to show you, look, because it says it. So look, this is where it goes clear. This is the clarity part too. It says, look, Her Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer, look, have full power and authority in the name, look, in the name of such child, and in the stead of such child, and under the style and title of regent. So we're going to get back to what that point, but if you look at regent, what does it says? Regent refers to a person appointed to rule in place of a monarch who is unable to do so, typically due to being a minor, incapacitated, or absent. That's what I'm saying. So again, if we're in a state of mind of a minor, that's a psychological thing. That's a mental thing. If we're incapacitated, that's a mental thing. And even if we're absent, that's a mental thing also. So that's why they put us under mental health or mental capacity. And majority of us are classed as minor, psychologically. You think about what I'm saying, my people. This is see, they're being smart, but intelligent overrides it but you see though, if anyone see what I'm saying, just again put a yes in the chat. How they have power and why your surname research is important. Let me just put that in the chat. If you see why knowing about your surname is important, come on, let's see the response now, because I could run it over again. Now, people, that's 1, 2, none boys, big up, yeah, goddess, big up, ban, big up, Del, big up, yes, all right, yes, Verna, big up, yes, Verna, Jaquina, big, yeah, okay, Alid, big, yes. So these are the normal faces. Anyone that new, do you understand? If anyone see, just put yes or no. Just let me see, because there's 27 people. Also 27 people. Only 7 people. So you're saying that the 20 people didn't get it. Okay, energy saying yes. So say 19 people don't get it. So let me just read it again. Look, that's why again your surname. That's why what we're doing is again breaking that stereotype, that programming. That's why your surname research is so important. Like that's why again rediscover is because it gives you. Look, I'm providing the law, meaning the authority, like the actual proof. Now Oh, didn't get it. Oh, so Omar, look. So again, Omar didn't get it. All right. So look again, Omar. Check this, right? So look. No, it's good. That is fair. That is fair. And let me just do this. This is That's a royal. That's a 1 second. Yeah, that's a royal. A royal answer. If you don't get something, that's being truth. Truth is royalty, right? So look. the House of Windsor. All right, this is a royal house, native. So this is native to England, right? Native. All of these countries are within this royal house. So all of these countries are native to the royal house of Windsor. Even the country, the United Kingdom, right? In 1917 is considered a country. So now the country, not the kingdom no more, is within a house. So all of these countries, they are all native to the household. Elizabeth, Charles, right? Their ancestral household is German, so they're foreigners, right? They're foreigners, so they're not native to the House of Windsor because they're foreigners. All of these countries are native. That's why when you see the ancestral household, if you check the ancestral household of Windsor, you would find that it's native to England because you could find it in the charter. The royal household of Windsor, House of Stuart, House of Bedford, House of York, House of Lancaster, House of Plantation, House of Wessex. These are all natives. All right. Okay, so the only way the only way that Charles, Elizabeth, George came into this to be a part of the House of Windsor is due to this law, the Regency Act. I'm just gonna read from here. All right. This is based on administration, right? Administration, all right, for care and guardianship. So this is why they're in that position. But it shows you what gives them the power to be in that position. Now I'm talking about the power and the authority. See what I'm talking about? It just comes to me. It just my realization even kicked in. So the power, authority. Everyone hear what I'm saying? Power. You need to repeat that. Chant that. Power and authority. Look, it says, Her Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such child attain the age of 18, have and no longer have full power and authority in the name of such child. So you see why your name is so important, because that's where the power is. Full power and authority is in the name of such child and in the stead of such child and under the style and title of regent. So if you look at regent again, it tells you regent refers to a person appointed to rule in place of a monarch who is unable to do so, typically due to being a minor, incapacitated, or absent. So again, because we're on the Mental Capacity Act, we're classed as a minority, not as a minority as a minority, but as a minority as a minor psychologically, and we're incapacitated. Meaning we're in a state of mind. We're not in our reality, because our reality is royalty, and because that's why we're incapacitated. Incapacitated, that means we're not in the right frame, and absent-minded, that means you're just not paying attention, you're not there, right? So look now. So the power, full power, authority is in the name of such child. So remember, this is based on the inheritance. So for them to control the inheritance, that's why it says, right? The king's children declared inheritable. See? King children declared inheritable in England. So now, look again. In the name of such child. Remember, the way that the Children Act, 1908, amended, for regency, for administrative purpose. This is law. And this is the children that have the power, meaning us. So when it says now, in the name of such child, which is the name that we have, because again, those names are a priority. So as you can see, those names are not slave names because those names could be traced back to royalty. So that's why it says there will be princes walking on the ground as servants, and servants on the horses like princes. Like literally, this is telling you. But everyone in the chat, everyone put up put yes if it's more clearer now, or no if it's not clearer, because then I'll go further. Yeah, just so let me know. Okay, yeah, man. Quick responses. Good. Yes. So they use. Okay. Yes. Digital life is okay. Yeah. Let me see how much people answered. So yeah. Okay. SG said yes. Very clear. Okay. Jaguar said yeah. So anyone else? Yes. So yeah, there's 30 people in it. So there's only about same 7 people, no, about 8 people. So remember, there's 20 out of the 20 people, out of 30 people, only say about 9 people that said yes. Like, so if it's not clear, just put no then. So I'm just waiting for some more answers because it's just like so there's only 8 people that's really corresponding in like is tuning in. Yeah, no, good Jaguar, I got you. Did you? Yeah, I got you already. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just waiting for some more. So what do you say, Omar? Is that more clearer? But it's only out of everyone, it's only it's 30 people. All right, boom, that's good. At least my brother got it. All right, anyone else? So that's a good 11. So there's 17 people in here. Just want to know from those that are listening in, just yes or no. That's the engagement. So yeah, I will leave. All right, let's just speak about it now, because seems like there's 17 people, but they're 17. Yeah, still 17. But let's talk about this, because open up the mic.
Right, anyone who would like to contribute? There's actually 29 people on the live now. 29 people.
Yeah, still about 16 people. Not really.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, these things has to be monitored, because
Okay. Energy's live say, I guess I'm confused about what we can do with this information. They're not going to easily accept. That's Energy's live.
Well, that means like you can't remember. This is you. This is that's why you have to know your genealogy. So to me, this is how it translated. Don't take it like offense, but translate is like you don't know what to do with yourself. This is what it's translating, because it's not like information. It's not like like there's a difference between what does a tree look like, or what does this plant look like? That's information, and it's like, what can I do with this information? Like that's a bit different. So imagine this is information about you, right? It's not information as how you would normally it normally sounds. So it's like what does it's like saying it's just like saying what value does my surname, what value do I have in life? What can I do with myself? What can I do with knowing myself? That's how it comes across to me, because it's like this is what I see, based on the state of mind that we are. So we have been programmed to just when someone provides something, it's just information. Like, so if they provide something about, okay, you have a cousin, and your cousin is in the Americas. So you're in England, you have a cousin. You have information about your cousin in America, right? And your cousin, these are something that you didn't know. So usually that is not just information. So that is a relation, you know, that's relative. So you would say, okay, now I have this knowledge that I have family. What can I do? I could contact them and see, like it's not the way how we making it things, our life, like it doesn't mean nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's so it means everything to me, because it's not information. It's like it's a bit more than, because information it could be anything. Like it's knowledge of self. It's about
Something.
your blood not going. No, of course. I'm just sure.
Yeah, I think sometimes as well, some of us want examples of how to do it. And, what we're sharing here, like King Lancelot's doing, is number one, it is law. But the second thing, like what I've got from all the lives that I've been through since I started this journey, is that we have to understand that the pretenders, and this is what they are when they are pretending to be us, the sooner that we take on our names, and what I mean by that is once you've done your surname research and then you find out who you are, and then you have that confidence by looking at yourself, you've got physical paper, a representation of who you are based on your genealogy and your surname. Then remember, our surname comes with titles. So you have to be confident to start carrying those titles. So I'm going to give you my example. I'm going to carry my title. So anything I'm going to do going forward, be it signing my name, be it sending anything to any relevant public bodies. That's just what I'm doing. And I'm going to take those titles on based on the research I've done. You see, the more we do that, because they are ruling over us by our names. And if we have that confidence, now you have that physical paper, that is your name, not theirs. Then the way we overthrow them is not by war, is by us taking that confidence of taking our names and taking our titles back. Like King Lancelot wrote in that constitution that he read out based on King Edward III, okay, the 1350 of the children born in parts beyond sea. At the bottom it says earls, barons, prelates. Those are us. Now, I know that might be difficult for us in our mindset to really truly believe. I grew up in Africa where I was told since I was young that I come from a royal house. So it might be easier for me to understand that. But still, there's still a part of me that I was in Nigeria, now I'm here in United Kingdom. But when I traced my surname, I'm living in Yorkshire and my surname is connected to Yorkshire where I live right now. So I know for me basis that my blood, my DNA, like King Lancelot said, brought me back to where my ancestors were. So I am not afraid of what they are going to do to me because I know they're taking my name. So we have to have that royal crown. Like King Lancelot said, the crown is above nationality, is above what we are living in this matrix. So once we hold on and take back our name and honor our ancestors, because when we take back our name, we are honoring our ancestors. They can't do nothing to us, and that's the confidence we have to have. So everything we are doing here in House of Lancelot, giving you the surname, everything, is for you to have that confidence to take back yourself, to take back your name. Once we start doing that, you can go to any public place and reading those statements, that's what we said on the website, that you just need to reenact of the King Edward III, the statue the first. And I'm telling you, that is what you need to do. I'm a living proof of that. But I believe that and I know that for myself. But we can't do that for you. You have to wear your crown. Every single person, every children of the kings has to wear their crown. But it does work because it's a royal crown. It's a primordial crown. It's a supernatural crown. It's not just a physical thing that we've seen with our two eyes. You see, once we embrace it, then the primordial will kick in, and then the ancestors will connect with us. So I want to just leave it with that. Thank you.
Okay, may I say something also to that, please? To let everyone know, we have the best research for our lineage, and you cannot believe how inexpensive it is. The if you take one, it's $1.99, $1.99 or £1.99. If you take it, if you want to have more than one, it costs $9.99. Okay, but it's also, it goes much farther than all these other platforms that tell you about your DNA or your lineage. It goes much fast. You get so much more details, and you get everything you need, really. But the thing about, I understand the question that the Queen asked. The thing about is, whoever asked that question, what do we do with this information? The information, what our part in this here is to learn the knowledge that King Lancelot is giving, and to understand that that knowledge is applied to us, all of us who are in here, that have melanated blood, wherever you're from over the world. That crown belongs to us. And the good thing about it is that it's the law, and it's a statute. It cannot be broken, which means that we do not have to fight. What we really need to do, as those that are here, what we need to do is sign the petition. We need 100,000. We're going to get paid without the petition. But if we have thousands of people going to the parliament or signing that petition, everyone that signs a petition, your name will be called out in the parliament so you can get your money. Because it's about us collecting now. It is our time. It's all in law. It's all been written. It's all been put, that we don't have to go and fight for this. But we do have to be able to impress them. If we go there with 1,000, that's nothing. So, to try to understand what he's given us the information, how they took it and how we can get it back. Okay. And all we have to do is claim our what is that? Our lineage, know which house crown you up under. And then when we have enough people to go to the parliament, okay, and Lord Lancelot could have just kept it to itself, okay? But so if we have enough people, tell people that you know, try to understand the knowledge. If we don't, just actually keep telling us. He's going to make sure that you understand. If you just try to receive it try to receive it within you, that he's actually talking about the best thing that ever happened to us since we have been captivated. Okay. So now we sign the petition, read the petition. It says, beyond the seas, the money, all this wealth that he just talked about belongs to us. Okay. And it's guaranteed money, but we have to put ourselves into the mind of royalness and to understand that this is our wealth that they've been using. Let us now come together. It's about uniting, and let's go as a group, as a royal family. And even in here, let's tap as a royalties. Let's see this really happening, and just get involved in it. When you leave, if you sign a petition, tell someone else about it. Tell more people. We need 100,000 signature. The faster we get that, the faster we can go to parliament and get our money. Okay? It's all law. It's nothing. They can do nothing but give us our money. But they're not going to give it to us if we go up there with a few people. No, please. And then, I have a hard voice, but please, I'm just trying to say, understand that this is about getting it. Lord Lancelot has already, you all saw the videos, he's already went and did his part. He's opened that door. I mean, there's a lot of things happening because of him making those speeches, okay? They're making a lot of changes to try to stop in every way to keep us from being distracted and separated and not seeing that, hey, it's right here. It's right here. This is our time. And everything is on our side. We have to get on the side now. We have to be so dedicated. Wow, at least let's give him in here while we're in here. Let's give at least, if you come in here, make sure that the king has at least 100,000. That shows that you're involved, that you want to be a part of this, because it's all there for us, waiting for us. Okay.
Thank you, Mama Fana. I appreciate that. Thank you.
For that, Verna. That was very clear and it helped me understand actually. My name is Ebony, and when I actually asked the question, it was more like, what is my next move now that I have this information? I am new to genealogy. I'm going to be very honest with you. I'm just starting this journey and just building my mother's tree. This is what I discovered, that my descendant or my ancestor was exiled by Cromwell, Zechariah Mormon. And then when I do research on his name, I see a group of YT people. They're like 8,000 strong, calling themselves the Mormon clan. I was like, okay, what the hell are they? So for me, it's just a lot of information, and I'm just trying to clarify, not downplay or anything like that. I'm just clarifying for myself.
Ebony, I totally appreciate you. Thank you for coming on the stage. I got your question, and I was just using myself for example. But you see, like you just said, when you start doing your searches, you realize that, the YT people are using your names. And that's the reason why I say it's very important that we do our genealogy and do our surnames so we can have that confidence. Because if it wasn't real, they would not be stealing our names. Because I was just thinking about it. King Lancelot said, it's not, how can you give a slave name, or how can you give your slave your name and then you pass away because your name's attached to land and castles and titles? So of course we didn't take the slave name, they took ours, and they're prancing around with it, and we don't want to hold our names and not honoring our ancestors. Yes, of course it's lack of knowledge, but for those who are here that are doing that surname, I can't stress enough that you have titles and land and castles, yes, castles attached to your names. So if you do the surname and you find out that you have a lord or baron or earl, you can choose one of those names. It really doesn't matter which name you pick. Just pick a name that you feel that you can resonate with, okay? You can go on Google and look at what those titles mean, prelates and earls, and just pick one that resonates with you. Because, like King Lancelot says, it's kings and children and ancestors. So we are as numerous as the sand. So you can pick one. It's totally up to you, because this is how the ancestors work. But once we all start walking around with our titles and we've signed, like Mama Verna said, the petition, then when we go to House of Parliament, we go in as the king's children, because we all have our titles intact. So don't be afraid to say, oh, I'm going to pick the wrong one. No, you're a king's children, so you can pick which title you want based on your surname and your research. Okay?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Any other questions anyone would like to ask, please do.
You're right, King.
Hi, Hay. Yeah, go ahead, Hay.
Yeah, I just wanted to know from King Lancelot. I've heard of the word called fiduciary. I'd just like to know his take on that word, basically, if he can.
Also, can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. One sec. Yeah, because it's just like some things I don't focus on. Well, what do you get from it?
What it is basically, because growing up in it, I heard quite a few stories in it, and with me, I tend to remember certain stuff. Do you understand me? Now, what I was told, I wouldn't say told. What the information I came across was it was left in trust.
Yeah, trust.
To these people,
Mm-hmm.
to these whatever, and they were fiduciaries. And basically, at some point, they done the flip, the switch, or whatever it was. Basically,
Trustees.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah, this is what I'm saying, isn't it? Now, because I'm not too sure, because I understand each plot of land has different laws and I suppose regulations and stuff like that. So that's why I'm asking the question. Do you understand?
Yeah. Look.
Yeah, yeah.
No, yeah. It's trust. It's trusty. Same situation. But look, what I'm saying, my people. Sometimes, it's like it's. This is why it's to me. I'm viewing it because when I'm looking at the law, like to me, it's like super clear. Yeah, but it's like I'm seeing it because I'm reading it, right? And I'm thinking, do everyone is seeing the same thing? Like, like, so for instance, this says in the name of such child. So like from here, yeah, I'll just read it. So it says, Her Majesty Queen Mary shall, until such child attain the age of 18 years and no longer, it says there, right, have full power, yeah? And it says authority. And it says in the name of such child. Is it the same thing I'm seeing, or what do everyone understand from this? I'm just sometimes I'm looking and I'm thinking, is everyone seeing the same thing I'm seeing? Is it as clear as how I'm seeing it? I just want to know, like, if it's so. So when it says in the name, the name is the name. So is the name saying the same name as it's the name, like say your name is like my name is Webb. That Webb has as power and authority because it goes into the to royalty, powers and authority. So when you say name in the name, do people get it as the same surname? That's because surname. That's what a name is, a surname, right? I'm just trying to see how everyone processing how their cognitive is processing. Just to I'm trying to get on the page, I'm trying to get on the same page as how everyone's seeing things. If their clarity is the same as, because it's not that this is in a different language and I'm speaking Spanish or something and everyone like is speaking English. It's like this is English language, and I'm speaking the same language, and it says. So I'm just saying, help me out, help me out.
I'm just going to say I can see, and it means in the name of the child. So I would say it's the surname because that's what we're based on. That's just my perspective from what I'm seeing that you've got on the screen there, King Lancelot. Anyone
Well,
else
it's
want?
also because it's all new.
Mhm.
It's all new. It's just it's so unheard of. It's one thing, and it's so much. You have so much knowledge about it, and yeah. Uh, but we have to put up, see us as royalty. Start doing it now, And if when you start and said, "Hey, I'm royalty, man, I'm gonna get everything that belongs to my kingdom," And this is what it's all about. But it's also be, being there, seeing that, see the possibility of actually having how much was it, 58 or 56 a million? I mean, it's like beyond anything you ever thought about or dreamt about. But not only that, you have you have everything that you need. You are the one that's in charge of your life now. You don't have to worry about nothing else. And not only that, for one person to have that amount of money, you can wipe a lot of hunger. You can fill a lot of people's lives that surround you. It's just the best thing that ever happened to us. But because we've been so distant from anything like this, it's kind of hard for us to conceive it. But just begin to, take it with you. Just, hey, wow, finally, I'm here. And you know, and as we said, you cannot find a better research than here. And we're not trying to sell it to you because it's a giveaway, to be honest with you, because everybody else is claiming, even for that, what is the DNA, if you call that office, they'll say this is for entertainment purpose only. And people spend a lot of money on those type of things. But we're real. Everything he's saying is already founded. Okay, everything he's given us is so. It's all about trying to, because he's got it. He got it all. So now he's trying to give it to us, and it's so much for us. I've been now hearing it for a while, so I can understand where you all are coming from. But listen, every one of us in here, consider yourself, wow, I finally found out who I am. I am royal.
Let me also say something, my lovelies. When I first came here, King Lancelot talked about the periodic table, and I want to say that we are the best people to be royals. Like we have done the work throughout these centuries, and what I mean by that is, if you know, my lovelies, that the diamond that is on that crown that we are talking about, and the diamonds that people have, unalived people that look like us for centuries, is made from carbon, right? It's made from who we are. And that diamond is produced by taking carbon and putting it under so much pressure. I mean, like the heat that they have to put on that carbon to produce diamonds. I don't know a lot of people realize that that carbon is what makes diamond. Now, which people have we seen in this realm that has gone through so much pressure, so much heat, so much pain, so much tears, so much sorrow, right?
Mhm.
The only people I know is us. And
Mhm.
we have been perfected in this sun cycle to be diamonds. We
Yes.
are the royals. This is our time because we have gone through the heat, the pain. We've been crushed under the earth, okay, to produce diamonds. And we are the right royals because it says in the prophecies that when the true people come back to their throne, then the world will be healed. And how can it be healed? Because we have gone through it. So we understand pain. We understand sorrow. We understand to be hungry. Okay? We understand to lose a loved one. So, my beloved, the way the Western world teaches us about royals is wrong. We have gone through it. And so that gives us the qualification based on our ancestors, based on what we've been through to be royals. We are diamonds now. It's through our
Mhm.
pain that we are diamonds now. So now we need to wear our crowns. So when I say it is you and I, it is you and I. Okay, so don't think about it from the perspective of how the Western world thinks about it. Think about it that you have wore your badge, you wore your crown through the pains and struggles that we have gone through. And that qualifies us through these thousands of years. Even
Mhm.
through all that, we did not treat anyone bad. We did not
That's
unalive
right.
anyone else. We did not go and take their land and their property. So I'm telling you, you are royal. You are golden. You are the rightful heirs to the thrones. So that's
Yes.
how you got to see it, my lovelies. Okay? That's how you got to see it.
Yeah, but not only that, we're the ones that's going to give it back. We're good. The crown represent men not having to struggle anymore. Everything that we need to have a peaceful life without just working ourselves to death until we're unalive. Working ourselves, just working, not even having to have time for our families. It's just everything changes when we realize we're royalty, and then we have the finance, the actual finance. We ain't got to be praying for it. We ain't got to be begging for it. It is already there for us. And what, really, if you can just, I don't know if many of you all are familiar with ancestors, but if you look at Trari, that's what he's doing. This is what he's doing. That money that he's taking all the land back, all of that belongs to him because it comes from the ancestors, what they put away for us. And so this is what what we are doing here also. Now you all just have to get yourself in that way, and you do that by giving thanks to your ancestors. And I know there's some Christians in here, but we look how long we've been praying, and we don't have nothing has been offered to us from heaven. Nothing. We still have all the burdens we had from the very time we started praying. But if we could just see inside that here is the God, here's the royalty. And all we have to do is hold on to it and just, make it aware to as many people as you can. Get the petition signs. Let's go and get and collect what's ours. Thank you.
Thank you, Mama Verna. Digital, you would like to say something? Digitech? Kays, would you like to say something? Your mic is still on.
I'm here. Sorry, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just realised you have to turn stuff on. I'm new to this kind of like technology, so you have to bear with me. My questions are, right, the roadmap to claiming, is there not a possibility of setting up a legal entity or some kind of like you have like those places that go reclaim your car insurance or your oversold PPI, if you like. Is there a possibility of creating something of that nature? I can't hear anybody.
Oh, no, wait. So that's why we have the House of Lancelot. The Constitution, because, like, I think about it. Think about what the gravity of what it is that it's not a PPI. I mean, I
understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, could we not, as a collective, set up a legal entity and invite people and show them how to do that? I'm not talking about PPI. I'm talking about how that kind of like how they do that system and employ it here.
Yeah. That's why you got the House of Lancelot. Because the House of Windsor is a constitution,
right?
You know that. So the Royal House is a constitution. So the Royal House is set up as our constitution would.
So how do as an individual then go through that process of then going to, this is what I'm struggling with, going through the process. How do we go through the process? I know you've been trying to tell me, and I'm still struggling with that, to be honest with you. And I think a lot of people will still struggle with it because it's like the other lady said, what was her name? Vienna or Verna. It is new. And it's like, wow, we have all this power, which we all knew we had. Not being funny, I think a lot of people knew they had this power.
It's new to some people. Let's say that because people are it's being used by morally larger like bodies. So, for instance, countries that are sovereign, that they're using it. Institutions are using it. So it's just that now, because I've adapted mine, so that requires people that is like-minded. Because again,
I want to go and claim. Yeah. I'm still struggling with how to. That's the process. Because I think if the process was made a little bit or simpler, or if you had sort of like.
I can answer you.
I did explain to you at the beginning. It's okay, Mama Verna. So step one is to sign the petition. I did post it in the chat, but obviously.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Then step two is to do your genealogy and do your surname research.
Right. So have you got within that app, the app that you sent me, the website? Is there the genealogy link in there as well?
Yes, it is. If you go onto the tab, as soon as you land, you see surname research at the top of the tab.
Right. I saw that. I've done that.
You click on that, and then you do you put your surname, either 1 or 4, Based on that surname research, you will get a certificate with
Right.
that saying that you have done a surname research with us at the House of Lancelot with an actual stamp, okay? Because King Lancelot he's walking with his title,
Right.
okay? So based on that, you can use that, and then when you watch the video, I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning, on the front page there is a walkthrough video that you can watch, and then you download again the statue, the first that King Edward did in 1350 that King Lancelot read out to us at the
Right.
beginning
Right.
live.
Okay.
Then you download that, and then you sign your name, you put the dates, you put your address, and then you send that with a certificate by post or by email, or you can declare it based on what you want
Right.
to state
Okay.
that you are.
Can I just stop you right there?
Mhm.
Right. Oh, I'm new to technology and all that. Well, not new, but I'm kind of like getting used to technology. And I have to.
Okay.
I'm going to say to you, I'm an older person than I may sound. Okay. Right.
Okay.
So, right.
So you can
I
drop me a
think
line, and I
I'm
can
going to
let
say this
you.
straight up.
Mhm.
Maybe a walkthrough may will help, because
So
I
the
think we need to
walkthrough.
cover. I think you need to look at all kinds of learning abilities in terms of doing this stuff. If you really want to get it out to the masses.
There is a walkthrough on our website.
Right.
There's a
Right.
for everything that we've done. There's a walkthrough for the petition, how to sign it.
Right.
There's a walkthrough for what I've just explained to you. So there's a video. So you can watch a
Right.
video, and
Okay. Okay. Cool.
everything's there.
Okay.
Everything's there.
Okay. Excellent. 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 All right. I'll go through it, and because I'm listening to you guys at the same time, I'm like, okay, yeah, but I'll get it. Thank you.
Okay. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Also reach out to you in case he gets in, have questions, right?
That we're here. You can reach out to me through TikTok. You can reach out to King Lancelot, but I do all the administration. You
Right.
can
Right.
reach out to us on our website, to the contact page. Anywhere that you want to reach out to us, I'm here to help you and walk you through. So I don't want to. We're not going to here to leave the children on the lurch, because obviously we know it's kind of overwhelming. So we're
Oh
here.
yeah. Yeah. We have all this power. We don't really realize how to use it and get it back. To be fair.
Well, and also, we have to understand that they didn't even follow any law. They just took our took us and pushed us into slavery.
And
Creating acts, and we
I'm
have the
still trying
power,
to
and
figure out
we're
how they've done
panicking.
that so swiftly.
And we're panicking and being scared when they didn't even use any law. You know what I mean? So we just have to just embrace what we're saying here. And I know it's going to take time. So this is why we're creating the constitution and
I
the
also think as well, there's a lot of distraction going on with all the stuff with, if you look at America with ICE and all that kind of stuff and how they're treated, and then the bombing of Venezuela and all those other places, not the shooting of the boats in the Caribbean Seas and stuff like that. This is all the distraction and attack against us to
Yes.
not get our birthright.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? I really feel that, and I feel the more people start waking up, because there's this other movement I've heard about as well that is saying that free energy, blah blah blah. That the world's resources should be everybody's. Guess where that come from? I won't say anymore. So,
You know, you know
do you know what I
from
mean?
from
But they want
listening.
everybody to have not work, blah blah blah, and share all the world's resources. Well,
Yeah,
hello.
yeah,
If the resources were in a particular country, i.e., Africa, whose are they?
yeah,
Hello. Thank you. Right. So therefore, we can choose to share them or not.
yeah.
The thing is, they used our bodies to enrich themselves. We have all the wealth. We have always had the wealth.
You know, from just listening, it's sometimes good to observe. Sometimes when you're in the conversation, and again, sometimes just hearing, and it's just an example. It's not like it's you directly, but it's an example of the mind of our people. Like it's like it's it's like it's weird. It's because how everything is set up. How everything is set up. It's like there's a quality of, it's weird, but it's a quality of people. Not it's a it's a quality of people and their mindset towards who they are. Like that makes everything the it's like the like you say the procedure of like how do you claim, but the first thing, like like, because this is like health and everything is like health and safety. It's like, imagine that the way how they treat people in this day is like, a person could say or claim, okay, this is me, but they also test the person on their condition. Like, like, if a person say, okay, I could drive, but it's like they was test them around. I know you could drive and this belongs to you, but they would then. It's like everything has to like match up. It's weird, but it's. I'm just seeing how, based on the and how people just would be regular people approach like things like this. It's like they think it's just like I would normally, how normally in the state of mind, in this type of state, or in our reality, it should be like, okay, there are all these leaders. They're supposed to, it's like the way how it's supposed to arrange, where the leaders, because this is what my frame is. It's just me providing the awareness, but it's to where I'll delegate the leaders, and obviously I know that they're a bit caught up with the information, and then they create the institution of how people can then rehabilitate themselves into being who they are. It's because it's the measures that you're looking at. It's like I say, some people think it's like the way I was treated, like it's just like that. It's hard to even say that, okay, that the bank take out £5 out of my thing, and how do I get it back? But this is like the highest thing that has ever been, plus the system that they want to keep this from you. So it's like, okay, the state of saying how do I then behave in the whole way of getting who I am. Because it's like, for instance, it's a person that is given something but yet don't have the quality of holding it. Imagine they trick you again. Why would they trick? Why was we tricked in the first place? Was usually some people that get tricked is people that are not are basically that being outsmarted, wouldn't it be? So it's like, it's the quality of having something that belongs to you and keeping it. Is it based on the quality that you have to know that it's truly yours? So it's even the name. Like, some people don't even claim their name. The measurement of our ancestors is not. We definitely take our ancestors very lightly. It's just my observation of because it's like, yeah, that's why I made sure that everyone is accountable for their, for how they act or claim. It's accountability, because same like me, for instance, it's just the knowledge of who I am that's increased, that's making me behave and going forward and doing things that same thing. Like doing the things that is resulting in me taking back what's mine. If you put a list on how much people would do that said action that I've done, out of the world, literally, you I don't know how much, I don't know the numbers because it's not everyone done it. It's only me one. You see what I'm saying? Out of the world and out of everyone that has knowledge that's beyond even mine on different planets or different beings or whatever they're saying, to be able to be able to stand up and tell it like how it is in this way, hard to find. You know, it's just, I'm just observing and seeing how we take things. You know, that's why it's good making it clear and clear and more clear and more clear. And that's why one of the other things, coming together as a collective, make it easier. That's why the petition, to make it easier, so that that it be like, because the more awareness, it makes it easier. You know, we're living in a criminal time, so that's why everything I do, I have to make it public, because there's been a lot of people on the mind before me. You know, that's why I see it's not to make the same type of mistake. It's to make sure, you know, people, like, it's transparent, clear out there. So it's like it's you know, one of the greatest situations that we are facing in terms of getting anything is the unity of, because it's power in numbers. That is a part of the claiming, people coming together. You know, that is a part of the claim as well. Like, don't leave that out. That's important. That is, again, super important part of it, because if you say, if you have to then know your name and you have family members, think about it. Think about what I'm saying. And then you're claiming something and the family members are not a part of that. It creates it makes the thing, the issue hard, because it shows you again the quality and the demand and the reason. So that's why everything I do, it has to be publicly, because it's a bit more important than just, you know, it's more important than, I mean, anyone could think of how it is. Yeah, it's very, very important. But that's why, again, this is why you have, like I say, the people claim it in the name, because the name has authority. And the fact that the law is an action, and by using your name, that gives you enough power based on how much you know about your name. All right. So the reason why they do it and they behave the way that they behave is that because it was passed down as an inheritance to administrate, and that is they live it. You know, someone lives something. That's an everyday thing. You know, just like your mind state, your condition about your home. You live in your home, so like you have authority because you know where everything is. No one can just come in and have power over you in your home, because that's not no one else state or condition, but that's yours. So because it's a serious practice, it's something that you have to practice knowing. It's a bit. So you see where it says Aliens Act 1698, right? So because again they're aliens, and this is the reality, see? Because everything is the transparency of this first you definitely have to have that confidence in in the self and in what the law is, because if you don't have it, it's difficult. But it is to show you and see how everyone perform. Everything else. I do self-assessment, so I assess how people perform based on what is provided. So it goes, an act to enable His Majesty natural born subject to inherit the estate of their ancestors, either linearly or collaterally, notwithstanding their father or mother were aliens. So they have inherited the behavior of administration, right, through their father or mother, but they're aliens. So even though it's foreign to them, just like us, it's new to us, but the fact that just like how you have inherited your name, even though it's new to us, they have a setup where they practice this. So even though it's new, based on the standards that is available, like they know that it is an estate. They know their ancestors and the qualities of their ancestors. So they come in with a knowledge of self. It's a practice. So obviously aliens mean aliens, foreigners. That's what alien means. So even though they're foreigners, their practice still have them controlling us. Their practice is a difference. Their attitude, that because it's in the name. Their attitude is in the name, that they have authority. Like how someone behave like they have authority. It's a difference. It's a practice. So it's in the name. So these phases, like I said, like how everyone is picked based on how they perform each stage. Is like, it's like, what's next, what's next, what's next, what's next, what's next, what's next. But it's like it's like certain, that's why that's okay. That's why this is it's not a theory. If you get what I'm saying. All right. That's because it's coming. It's coming. Because I'm based on what I'm analyzed, right? It's not a theory. So it's not like, okay, what's next? It's a practical. So like it's okay, sign this, your surname. What can you do practically with it? You see the difference? Practically, you have to be. So that's why with anything, it's like you say, what's next? How do I claim? This is usually because it's everyone. It's a for because usually how people are promote everything to us is that it's like you don't have to be in a certain state. That's why, for instance, that's why disabled people, they have to get looked after, because our children, they have to get looked after, because children, they would say the same thing, but it's based on, their awareness, okay, just like if their children want to, like a certain child or a young children want to work on a construction, he has to be supervised, for instance, because he knows the theory, but the practicality, because it's something that he has to do. He may not be practically in the same mindset of the person that has been within the construction. That's why he has to do the practice so that he could become, it's like that qualified is weird, but to become that he already have it, he already has it in him. So he already has the fact that he is working, or he is, for instance, his name is this, so he has the right. But the practice is like, okay, verifying, like checking, like normally what a person would do. Say you find gold, right? Say you find gold, usually after you say you find gold, you practically go and check out, okay, is this gold valuable? Okay, what can it do? That's just like who you are, like your name, like it then gets you into you. I guess these things, just like how you see I'm doing, it's like it's not a, I realize in this system, it's not a theory, it's a practical. You have a name, but it's what you do with it. How serious you're about your, you can see the instructions. It's just like, it's saying this qualifies you to be in royal. So that is just like in a job. Say that you get your job. Your title is to supervise or to manage. The difference from having the title manage and practically managing is total different. It's a total different knowing, a total different level. Because a lot of people do have, their qualification, but their management, they ain't got enough practical. You see, so it's like, because now, okay, this is what you're qualified for. You're within your surname shows that this is what you're qualified now. So you have to practically the steps. You say the next steps. You have to practice also, because this is a part of it. It's not so, and this is then prove. This is then like prove whether that person, the individual now, is truly like great. This is why our ancestors are so powerful, because our ancestors deal with like love, like whether you're grateful about you having ancestors. Like it is. It's. I'm just tuning in more and more, like, because obviously I deal with like obedience than sacrifice. Like, obedience, like what does the ancestors require? It's real. Like I'm just observing and I'm seeing how, because there's how much people in the room. There was, imagine that there was 30 people in the room, and like 17 people was afraid. Like literally, like they're listening to something, but imagine 17 people are afraid of themselves. Like it's, any psychologist, any people that are in institute, they know. Okay, all right, man. These people, what they have done has worked, because they have taken like us being grateful about like who we are, the type of the soul out of us. Like we're not productive in terms of us knowing who we are. It's real. But yeah, my people, other people want to, anyway, come up. So yeah, let me just. So that's why again we have the alien thing. So if you want to say something, I'll can.
I was going to see if anyone else wanted to come up onto the stage and ask any questions before you either we end it now, because it's 1:25. So Hayes, you come up. I'm going to invite other people on, and then we're going to see where we go from there.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. So all right, good. Let me just, while anyone do want to come up, I'm just gonna show them the difference. Then we could, but you see the difference between the foreigners, like I mentioned, all right, the aliens that have inherited again the position through the administration, right? There is a act called the Act of Supremacy 1558. This separates again.
Here he is, bro. So,
Mhm.
well,
You want to say something, Hey?
yeah, sorry, man. I just wanted to be sure if you finished or not, that's all. Basically, yeah, I understand what you're saying, bro. It makes sense, innit? But it's like obviously the people have been conditioned, but there's more to it, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Do you understand? It's not
Yeah.
just that. It's not just the history. It's this.
Yeah.
It's. Do you understand? Like
Yeah.
it's.
Yeah. See,
Yeah, what I'm saying.
that's what I'm
So
saying. Some people get there is a caliber of people that get
yeah,
the type of power that I'm talking about. It's yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what it is. Do you understand me? But I mean, I can't just read off and start dropping what I know because people don't know. Do you see what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like
Yeah. Yeah.
it will just confuse them
Mm-hmm.
because it
Yeah.
confused me when I first started looking into this stuff. Do you understand?
Yeah.
And it's only after a little while I'm looking back at certain events in my life. I think, hold on a minute. And then when you talk to other people or listen to their story, you figure out you've been kind of through the same kind of thing. You understand?
Yeah.
But people like we don't know. You understand me? Like even when we had a conversation about your thing, I didn't even know you went through your thing because I've been through the same thing, and I'm pretty sure most of us have. We just don't know because we haven't not even been told. There is no information on it. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Within this system that's been created, but then that's by purpose, obviously. Do you understand?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it's like, from my point of view, it makes sense what you're saying, 100% in it. But like I don't know in it, like you don't understand the power of love in it.
True.
Yeah, right. I mean, from my point of view, I'm just in your face because most of the stuff I say in it, because I don't really know, like I don't know how to be anything else, kind of thing. And I'm trying to work on certain like I'm trying to work on it. Do you understand me? But like the way I see it is, if you have a partner, a man or a woman,
Yeah.
I would suggest, yeah, just to break the energy around you, go out there, take a date, whatever it is, and make love. Don't have sex, make love, and after that, approach it from that point of view. I'm pretty sure it might shake things loose for you, and that sounds really like out of there or whatever you want to say, but I'm gonna say it from that point of view because certain stuff that I've been looking into, I didn't know about it, but I don't want to say it's starting to make sense, but I'm seeing certain connections. You understand? So when you say the ancestors are about love, that makes sense. You understand me? Yeah. But I have found out a lot of stuff about not a lot of stuff, just it's hard to explain. Look, just get your partner, go out there, take a day out, relax, and just make love, and then approach it from a approach it the next day and see if anything's changed for you. Do you understand? Because we're surrounded by negative energy on a I don't want to say 24/7 basis. I say we are surrounded by negative energy. But
What if some people don't have no partner? Cause
well,
you're talking to
well,
everyone.
this is no disrespect, bro. That's true. Don't get me wrong. You understand me? Because you don't go out there and just do your thing in it. But if there's someone that you're feeling, yeah, then have a conversation. And if it's not that, then it's gonna be inside you.
No, but like I say, you're dropping gems. But this is why, like our community,
Yes.
like is not like unified. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Because
Yes.
like
Yes.
it's like people don't, like I say, like remember, or like reminiscing is love, innit? So like don't like they don't like remember like right what we used to do.
Correct.
Like we are moving so fast, we don't even remember our, like literally we used to, like, for remember like 1950, like we had to be united because like these skinners was doing the most, didn't it? We had to it's
Yeah. My
something to
granddad
say.
told me about them things there, brother.
Yeah.
Listen, my granddad told me about the skinnies, brother. What is it? When we
Mhm.
came, we had to fight. You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
To claim to have our thing. But
All
at the same
right.
time,
Yeah.
then Asians came along, and then
Mm-hmm.
the Asians ran into the melanated or black community for
Mm-hmm.
protection.
Mm-hmm. But
And
you
now
see
look
that
what.
though, you see, but exactly what, just to
Yeah,
translate to people that like I'm saying they like
yeah,
you're speaking and don't they might not know like they might be it might
yeah,
be a different tone, but that's it's the same thing you're saying. It's that is a translation because for us to be able to break through like that, there has to be that type of sensation
yeah,
that most that same that what you're that exactly what you just said that's how it breaks down like when you think about how did we make it to the point when we're able to be free and able to walk around. It wasn't like like how
yeah.
majority of people are thinking,
Correct.
yeah, it's a level of like yeah that love like that having a partner boom because you're there's children involved. That's what I'm saying. So it's like some people might not like
Yeah, no.
have
That makes
children
sense.
and them things. You know what I mean? You
Yeah, that
know.
makes sense.
hmm So
That
it's
does make sense.
it's real. So or
Like I said, like everyone's got their own situation in it. That's the way I
hmm
see it. You understand me? But I do understand. Like me learning about energy and stuff like that. This is where this is where I would give advice on this subject. But you're right. Some people haven't got partners. You
hmm
understand me? So I would say love yourself.
hmm
Work on yourself, and then once you work on yourself, you might attract. I mean, you never know.
it never. But the law of the universe. The
Yes,
law of attraction.
yes,
Like if you put out love, like people are gonna attract you.
yep,
It's,
yep.
it's weird. It's just that's just it's
Yeah,
it's
you're right, bro. That's what I'm saying to you. This is the reason why they attack the heart. This is the reason why there's so much negative stuff around us.
so,
You understand me? Because they understand, which I'm starting to understand, the power of the heart.
hmm
That's what it is. Do you understand me? And like some people or most people feel disconnected, but that's by design. You
yeah
understand me? That's got nothing to do with you. You
hmm
understand me? It's the technology, it's the environment, it's the mentality of the people. It's the food, it's the Wi-Fi, it's the technology, it's the
you said
phone.
something so like I say some majority of people might go over their head, but you said something so fascinated that if people catch it, they it's like a breakthrough. Look, the way you're feeling ain't got nothing to do with you. It's the technology. You see, it's a difference. So
Yeah.
that's why again you could regulate yourself and say, right, like imagine someone is attacking you, and the fact that you have to love yourself so you to push them up. It's like say for instance, like you know what I mean. It's like you have to push someone off for you. You have to have something about you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. You
Yeah.
have to
Yeah.
have.
That's exactly it, is, my friend. That's
It's
exactly
here.
what it is. You
Yeah,
understand?
yeah. You
You're
have to push
100% on
them.
that. I think you're 100%. You understand me? Like the way I see it is, do you know when you're walking down the road and suddenly you get a negative thought,
Mm,
and then within that negative thought you're thinking, hold up, that ain't me.
yeah,
I don't think that way.
that's it.
By you acknowledging that's not you, you've
Yes,
kind of done the job. You've kind of done the job already. You
yeah.
understand?
hmm
Yeah, that's the
Powerful,
way
the
I see it.
powerful thing. And look, just what you're saying, and this is based on the act of supremacy. Supremacy is love, bro. It's you just like I'm saying because that all foreign things can be abolished. Like you see, what I'm saying it's real, but if these are biological, these are scientific things that you that translate into others that may not able to see from the angle that we're just talking about. Another angle is that is the highest the frequency. Like to be able to like remove things that do not benefit you. That's the love. That is that you love yourself enough to say, oh no man, I don't want this. I want this. Like I want
Yeah,
how you know what I mean, what's good for me. And that's why again, that's why the law is so powerful, is that it's not just words. People was involved. You get what I'm saying? Events was happening, like life and and death was involved. Like people not wanting, wrong things to happen to them, and they had to do things, and the words are what you're seeing based on the actions of people. You see what I'm saying? It wasn't the words first, then the action. It was the action, then it was written down. You see what I'm saying? It's real. So it's like now it's just based on the actions that already happened, and that because it was written down, it's just now us to act out what we are supposed to do. It's yeah. I big up though, man, because yeah, you the way you I could go ahead. Welcome.
It's just that Jasmine's waiting, so I just want to say, if you just bear with us, and
No
if
problem.
not,
You
your
carry on. You
question,
carry on.
yeah, just ask Jasmine to come up and then just contribute. Greetings, Jasmine. Would you like to ask your last lot question or contribute to the conversation?
Greetings, everyone. I don't really have a question. I'm just enjoying the discussion, absorbing individuals' variety of mindset and learning as I listen. Today, I would like to say I'd like to be on more often, but I've got so much on my plate. But today, I made a conscious effort because I know we all need to support each other and we're all on the same path. Some are already on it, some are making their way towards it, some will want to make their way towards it, but fear is a big blockage. So I encourage all those who are fearful to put their trust in the Almighty and know that the ancestors always stand behind us, at the side of us, and in front of us at all times. And on this journey, one has to believe in oneself and know that the universe is always supporting us, even when it seems as though there's no hope. The universe steps in once we ask for help. The ancestors step in when they know we're in distress. But we must ask, we must be humble, and we must listen to the inner self. Because sometimes the inner self, in fact, the inner self is the true self. But we've been conditioned. And on the journey, we learn to unlearn our earthly, worldly conditioning in order to accept and embrace spirit, which is what this journey is all about. So I'm glad to be here and listening in and just loving it all and loving everybody. So thank you very much for giving me the time.
That's beautiful, Jasmine, and we really do appreciate all your
Abundance, that's true.
really do. So abundance for that. Thank you so much for the words of wisdom, and thanks for being here and making the time to come today. We honor
Yeah.
you for that. Thank you.
Yeah, and it's
Respect.
yeah. That was smooth, like when the ocean is just calm, smooth, and it's true. It's like asking is a see powerful. I remember that. I'm like, oh, it's true. Like asking is and definitely it's right. And just remember that, man. I asked for all of these things, and it kind of did, and they provide. It provided. Like imagine asking for. I was like, when I was, I think even before college, even college, before I even ever stepped in, I was studying, and when I read Solomon and like what Solomon asked for, I'm like, this is right. I was like, this is powerful. This wisdom and knowledge, and then that I was like, why not? It seems like this is something. This is something real to ask for, and asking for the wisdom and knowledge and understanding. For real, the universe provided it, and Yeah, that part is real because you know, and it's a persistence. You pursue what you so it's like you pursue what you ask for. Because if when you ask for it, that means it's already there, but it's just hasn't appeared to you because that's why you ask. If there's a word, there's a thing. Nothing new underneath the sun, for real. So that's why even from Hay to Jasmine, and then around to the act of supremacy, because the highest, the act of supremacy, which is the highest thing that has authority, and this type of love that you're seeing here, this is from a mother as well. Again, deep, right? And this love is restoring something like a clarity, like your mind, the crown. And this is what the type look love. It's weird. I'm looking from a different view now, just from the conversation. Like I say, it's just because it's in me, right? It goes an act restoring to the crown, the ancient jurisdiction. So you see that crown, ancient, the love, because in Egypt, Egypt, Egypt was the highest love because look, I'm saying, to the fact that because they were doing things that the mind, like the art, is what the heart can do, and the mind is hard to comprehend. But they were in sync to be able to do things that our culture can't even calculate. That means the type of love that they had was different because they were doing things that was very different. Just like how people might see what I'm doing because of the love is like, right, it's doing different. It's a good thing because it's like, it's an ancestral love. And because people are stuck in that mindset, they can't see that type of love. Like again, because it's not that they can't see it, it's that there is something interfering with it. There's something interfering with us. It's not us. That's why it's something interfering with us. Because even I feel that way sometimes. But I'm just through my toleration and my persistency can push through it. Because I'm demonstrating something. It's real, but what you say, this moment in the life, because everything I take it real, like I take it in for real. Like I really love what people say, like I take it in. So it does. When you look at it as in from a love point of view, not what the word is saying, but what the type of action based on the love that they have, because it's telling you. So if it's supremacy, and look what it says again. Let me show you what the word means. Look, supremacy, the state or condition of being superior, right, to all others in authority, power, and status. Love has that. Just and again, I'm sticking. Yeah, the universe just tuned up something. Radio station just tuned in to something. The love frequency is weird, but it's a trigger, right? And the balanced energy, male and female, just came in, right? Look, I'm saying this, and this is law I'm talking about, right? So love is the highest frequency because that's an authenticity. For you to be authentic, you have to really truly like embody. It's like an art. Art is love, isn't it? That's why it's like there's actors, and for actors to take on a character, they have to actually show how much they love it by actually knowing about the character. Remember,
The
this is
same can be said as well for
Mhm.
the world where the world is now acting. The PM in the USA, this country here, they're all actors on this world stage. This is what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
We're seeing that played out live. They change narratives by what they say.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And I don't think people understand how deep and how dark what they do is and how they manipulate perception. We didn't have racism a year ago. All of a sudden, we have racism,
Yeah.
all by somebody saying they are racists.
Yeah, that's just technology, bro. That is just technology, innit? Do you understand?
Not
Like,
just technology. They say it, and then the technology acts.
yes, correct. That's true. But it's a
You know what I mean?
manipulation.
They get their robots to do their shit.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here.
No, he's right because for action you have to have a command.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have
So
to.
you know what I mean? The thing is as well, right? Look at what's happening in America right now, right? This Trump Epstein debacle, where they're trying to hide that stuff, right? But at the same time, right, they're taking away the benefits in the hospitals and all that kind of stuff where people need them.
Yeah, fam, problem action solution, bro. That's what it is, isn't it? Yeah, he needs people to get onto this crypto thing, innit? So problem.
Yes, but that is an escape route for black people too.
Well, I know that. Well, we know that. That's my point. That's why we've been conditioned. Do you understand? Like,
Mm.
do you know what the astral realm is? Do you know? Have you ever heard of that term, astral realm? Have you ever heard of it?
I've heard of the term.
Okay, well, this technology reaches beyond there too. This is what we don't understand. This is why we're kind of this is what it is.
But where I see the technology thing is right. We need to embrace it to a certain extent, but this how you use it. This is the thing. It can be used for good or bad.
Check what.
Yeah, anything can, bro. Anything.
Exactly. So if we choose to use it for good and they choose to use it for bad, who's going to win?
One second, listen. Both of you said something. Yeah, I caught it. I caught what the device said. Look, remember this. Remember again. Remember, this is based. You're talking politics, but this is based on the said law that you're looking at right here. Remember, for an action, something has to be command, right? So it's look again. So the power is the command, because for action, for that action something has to say okay. That's why the word is important.
Exactly.
That's why the law is.
And think about words as well. Words are another powerful thing. Look at the English language, how they use two different words to describe the same damn thing.
Yeah.
There and there.
Yeah.
By and by. Debt and debt. Israel. Think about it.
But I look again. Look, wait. You just said it again. Like people are there's. I think the AI Atlas is connecting to us. Look. No, like remember in the name.
Thank you.
In the name.
Thank you.
Bro, it's in the name. Look, the authority. Look, it says authority. Look, to have full power. Remember,
is in the name. So if you're saying something is real, it is real. Sorry, but do you know what I mean? I'm just seriously. I sit here and think about some of the things they say, and I think, oh my god, you didn't just tell me what you thought.
You just
you know what I mean?
It is real. No, it is real. No, so for
It's not real though. That's the thing.
Look, it's in the name. Remember, look.
Exactly.
Look, full power. Remember, look. So look, this is a command, and with this command, an action has to come forward. That's why there is an act.
But and the other thing, the words are spells.
I'm tuning in on a different level.
Have you gone into central London, especially Westminster, and those things that are hanging over the ghouls and all that kind of stuff? How oppressive!
Yeah, that's just
What is that about? And I tell you what, right? I've been and I'm like, whoa! I can feel that negativity in that place.
It's not like, bro. Listen, like this is what that's how I used to think about it, innit? But once you look at history, there's a reason why they put those things up there.
To protect.
You have to look into it, bro.
Protect. It's a protection mechanism.
Correct. That's one. You understand me? But I just told you, bruv, the astral realm. You need to look into that too. There's like this. Everything's connected. This is what I'm finding out, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll get you about the astral realm. I think I also I'm going to say this, right? Anybody that's ever spent a lot of time in the Caribbean islands or the African islands will understand the astral realm because it's completely different.
True.
That's true.
That's
You
true.
will understand the difference in the realm because, like, the spirituality in those countries is completely different.
Yeah, that's because it's a different realm. That's why each island has a different realm.
Exactly.
Hey, but look again. Once again, A maker, you said something, and you said it. You said it. It's like a command. Like I'm picking it up. There's a conversation going on, and me from my, I'm picking up like frequency, right?
Yep.
I'm looking. I'm focused. Like you might having a conversation as you're hearing, and you're just going through your. But I'm looking at the law because this is again, the realm of the heart, yeah, is supremacy because the heart directly goes into that astrology. It's your breath, right?
It's the key.
Right.
The heat for listen to check this. Remember, look. The act of supremacy. Remember, Elizabeth knew this. It's Elizabeth, right? She knows this, right? Look, that's why it tells you. Remember, to restore anything, you need your breath. Remember, this is the
If you're dead, you can't have none.
all right. Remember, so it says an act was look an act. Look again, an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction. But look at this realm that you talked about from the realm. It's over the state ecclesiastical and spiritual, and it can abolish all foreign powers. Why do you think in COVID they made us cover our face?
Because they didn't want us to bloody talk.
That's one. But let me so look so biology,
I
yeah.
said, yeah, Martin, don't talk nothing. That's what that was about. Don't talk no comments, no nothing. Sorry.
Look, biology. So the more you breathe in oxygen, the more consciousness you get. That's why when you're
But you see, here's the thing. Me never buy by none of them thing, you know. Me never take none of them spiky sitting there. No,
that's good.
I never take that sitting there. I'll tell you what, something happened that year as well with my brain. It cracked open. The frontal lobe of my brain, I felt this massive thing crack open in the frontal lobe of my brain. And it was telling me, don't, and it was telling me, get out. Massive warning. It was just so red.
So look,
Unbelievable.
let me just share this. Look, so remember this again, yeah. So remember, this and because it's like it's weird. Me and Walken spoke about this, and it's like I say, going through it like it's coming clearer based on even the conversation again, and it's so true. It's so true what you and A-Maker said, and A-Maker said it. Look, the act of supremacy, the heart is something. Something about the heart is connected to the crown because remember,
the crown is in your brain.
We breathe in oxygen. We breathe in oxygen, so we have to breathe in first. So the breath has to go to your heart, and that heart pumps up the blood into your brain. All right. Remember, the heart as a light. We breathe in oxygen. We give off carbon dioxide.
Yeah.
For fire to light, it needs oxygen. It gives off carbon dioxide. Remember, you have to breathe in for that fire to. Because if you start running, you breathe more, right?
Yeah.
And then you get heated. Your brain start working faster because it's working with your heart to say, come on, keep going.
Yeah.
Your eyes become more lighter, you know. Your eyes become more lighter. But look, it's the same thing that it's weird, but it's the same. I'm seeing the type of power that is real. Like I'm seeing the reality that they're playing with. So
well, I think we need to go back to where he says the greater things you will do greater than me.
Look, in this time, yeah, in fifth night, this was like I say, this was about
1558.
This was about succession. Remember, they were fighting for like their existence.
This was Queen Elizabeth I, right? The first.
Yeah. So Queen Elizabeth and Queen Mary, yeah, they went. Remember, because Queen Elizabeth was then. Because Queen Mary she's from Scotland, so she has more direct.
Yeah.
She has more direct connection to the throne. Queen Elizabeth, because she were then classed as an illegitimate, yeah. It's what I'm saying. Problem was kicking off.
Something tell you. So I'm thinking the Scotland was black, right?
Queen Mary. You were like, oh.
Were they not? Were they not Moors?
Yeah, they had blood. Their bloodline are melanated, of course.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're right. So yeah, so look again. Remember, this is the mother, so she knows like the heart of magic. She knows the craft. She knows because all of the
Because all of them times they
queen,
were dark. They were dealing with dark magic as well, though.
they were dealing with
In
Hayat.
them times, they were dealing with the darkness. Because if you think about, I have to say this as well, Hollywood, right? They tell you what they've done in the past and what they're going to do in the future.
Yeah.
Sorry, all them films, Civil War, right? Think about that Civil War that came out with Netflix, right? What's happening now? Hello?
Yeah, give thanks. Yeah, no, I'm hearing. I'm just reading the comment. Yeah, no, look, stick because it's the law. Because people, 1 second, digital. The
Yeah,
law,
yeah, yeah. I hear you.
the law is saying something because it's something that is direct, and it's something that's coming through. Like it's a look, Elizabeth. Look, before Henry VIII. Remember Henry VIII. That's her father. And Henry VIII was the one that created the Witchcraft Act because, again, he wanted to break the order of his coronation. Yeah, remember that. So it was. So look now, it then came back. Then her now because that then the whatever power that was what was disturbed because he then changed. He changed everything. He changed the power structure from a matriarchal mother to a patriarchal. Remember, so he changed the heart of things. Look what I'm saying. People think of what I'm saying. The act of supremacy, a woman is enacting this, not a man, right? But this was first done by a man to remove the woman. How does that make? And a woman had to come back to create this again. Thing is, wild. It's like it's there is something. It's not like it's not as how we're perceiving it. The word does become flesh. The word is not like the word is not mute. It's a living body, and it like how like for instance like our community based on what we say to our children, the children inherit it. So the word
Exactly.
it's not still.
Can I interject here and say this, right? The whole system that we are under now, right? It doesn't matter which color you vote for, whether it be red or blue, right? Because look at the colors of the flags across the world, right? Most of them are red and blue, and particularly the Western countries, yeah. And it doesn't matter which party you vote for, you get the same damn thing because they enact each other's policies,
Yeah, they do.
Absolutely.
They do. Go on.
right? So they're two cheeks off the same backside at the same time, or one bird with the same with two different colored wings. You could put it that way. You know what I mean?
My
However you look
God.
at it, this is how the
Oh my
system
gosh.
is been built up, and it's been built up against us
Let the Empress, yeah,
predominantly.
give thanks digital. Let the Empress come in because she like
Thank you
there's
so much. Thank you so much. One love, everybody. Listen, man.
the power is drawing now. I could hear, I could feel it.
Digital. You
Yeah,
have
yeah, yeah.
just coined my phrase. I've always said one bird, two wings. They're serving the same master. That's what politics and what we're going through is about.
In fact, go ahead, put it out because you
I can't hear you guys.
charisma. Go on, charisma. I can hear you.
Yeah. So, you know what? Listen, we are royalty. We were the first. We are the ones. Why do you think we are hated all over the world? There is something special about us. And I'm so glad that Lord Ancelot has realized who we are, so he can now tell you who we are.
Yes.
Because we walk with pride. Well, everywhere we go, we
Oh my
walk.
God.
Our heads are held up high. I'm
Dignity.
so conscious of that as well. Another thing, I'm very conscious of that.
Then
Oh my God.
that's cool. That's how I used to look at it. You ever heard this terminology? Pride come before the fall. Have you heard of that?
Because
Yes.
I've heard it. I've heard it.
Right.
But I believe that phrase was placed upon us to have us not have pride.
Exactly.
Right?
Reverse. And I've said
Because I'm a
this earlier
proud. Look
on.
here. I'm proud so till me can't done. Me not care whether pride come before
I
the
was
fall.
saying this. I was
All
saying
right?
this. Yes, charisma.
I think we have to remember what they've done is
Yeah,
reverse psychology.
you're right. I was
Yeah,
saying
I
this
know that, but
yesterday.
I'm saying history, innit? Like there are books of history from the 14th, 15th century. You read that, and when I say pride before the fall, who do you think made that up? Them or us?
Them.
Them, of course.
Okay, there you go. And what do you think that means?
Well, I think
1 second, everyone. I was speaking
How
about
many
this.
times have they fallen? When you think about how
One
many
moment.
governments have fallen,
One
how
moment.
many times?
One moment.
Think
One
about
moment. One
history.
moment.
Think about
One moment.
history. Think
One
about
moment.
history.
One moment. One moment. It's not one moment. I was spoken about this yesterday, and look. So all right. The difference is, yeah, pride is a power, right? Like being proud.
Exactly.
Proud. Look, but
exactly.
it's what you proud.
Thank you.
It's what you're proud in. It's just like
Thank you.
Colonialism was a power.
Look here. No, can we talk about people like Kojo,
yes,
Kwashi,
yes,
Mani?
yes, yes,
You
yes,
understand? Like,
yes. But people,
give me names in
This is what's
in
happening
these
now, though.
people, but in these people's lives, right? They haven't got anything like that. They're
They've never
not
created anything.
creators. They're not creators.
yeah.
They're
Them
not
teeth. Them
One at a
teeth.
creators.
time. One
Them
at a time.
tall teeth.
One at a time, though. Orderly, because because the Empress Charming comes. You have something. There's
I
yeah.
know.
One at a time. Then we just.
A
I
teeth
know the
little
dialogue was better, but like I want to hear what we have to like. Literally, yeah. I want to hear what we
teach
have to
and
say.
preach. They have nothing. Nothing.
They have never had anything.
Never.
They've colonized. When they went to the USA, they colonized it. They
Get me
took.
hand. Get me hand. They have nothing. They're not
Whitney
creators.
Houston said,
We
I
are.
have nothing. What was that song?
We are creators.
Nothing.
We are the gods.
Always have
And
been.
there's nothing they can do about it. Exactly.
All right, so 1 moment. Let me show you something then again, because again, let me show you. So for real, all right. So I'm gonna read through this, then we could go back to the discussion. 1 second. It goes an act restoring, right? So the act of supremacy. Just think about its love, right? 1558. So the love of 1558, Elizabeth, right? So she's saying an act restoring to the crown the ancient jurisdiction. Love is saying over the state, ecclesiastical, spiritual, and abolishing all foreign powers pregnant to the same. So this is that love, the type of love you have to have. That's what it can do. But now look at what that type of love is, right? So it goes, all spiritual jurisdiction united to the crown. So that crown is a love, is something to deal with loving the glory of your ancestor, the glory. Love is glory, yeah? Say that. Think about so right? So this is what it says about so all of the spirit, like again, A Maker was saying in this astral projection. So all of the spirit was so the love, the glory of our ancestors, the love of our ancestors is able to bind all of the all spiritual jurisdiction is united to that glory, right? And it's real, look, it's so real, that love, right? It goes, and that such jurisdictions, so anything, right? Privileges, superiorities, preeminence, spiritual or ecclesiastical, as by any spiritual or ecclesiastical power or authority have therefore been or may lawfully be exercised or used for the visitation of the ecclesiastical state and person, and for the reformation. This is what the love can do: reformation, order, correction, because it says The Lord loveth him who he corrects him. Correction is love. It's real. Listen, of the same and of all manners of errors, heresies, simicies, abuse, offense, contempts, and enormities shall forever, so this love is forever, by authority of this present parliament, be united and annexed to the imperial crown. So this is the black love, imperial crown of this realm. So it's the black love of this realm. Because when you say imperial, look again, look, I'm telling you, it's kicking in my brain for some reason. Look, imperial. So this is love. Look, remember, like how A-Maker was saying, male and female. Look, Emperor Selassie had Empress Menen. Again, because again, this is the black love that they don't want to see. Listen, I'm trying to say. This is the top tier. This is the top tier, the black love that they don't want to see. A king and a black woman and a black man on the throne. Come on, look. Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie. When we say Imperial Haile Selassie, you're saying the triple love of the mother. I swear. It's gonna go. Look what the type of the crown. Look what that crown. Look what the love can do of our ancestor. It could make a man a god. That's why it says we are made in the image and likeness. That type of love is not normal. Do you get it? It's not normal. Like, your heart have to open. Look what it says. Just look what it says. It goes, look, this is the type of love. This is the power of the Trinity. The type of love, your heart, mind, and body has to have this ancestral love, meaning the glory. Look, it gives him the title by the conquering lion of the tribe of Judah. His Imperial Majesty, Haile Selassie, Kings of Kings, Lord of Lords, elected God. This is what the imperial crown, remember, this is the black love, that the highest, that's over your head. That's why, again, listen, if you look up in this night sky, the type of love that you see, to be able to have stars up there just standing and shining, that is a love. That's why the mother has a womb, the stars can be in, a son is born. Listen, let me show you, look, but it's not, it gets better. Look, let me show you. All right, that's one of the love. The love, the central, when I'm talking about Congo, the heart of things, look, imperial crown, this is the black love that goes into Mount Zion. Listen, this is the imperial crown of the Central African Empire. Look, when you talk about love, look, these people as natural and as pure as it gets. They don't need to boast and about nothing. Look, they're one. This is the love that I'm talking about. You know, these things are like, look at primitive. These are superiorities. This is they look at this. You see what I'm trying to say? Because if you don't have the love to know, right? Like this is, they are one with the ground. Right? Just close the mic, my people. Just close. Listen, let the frequency come through. Yo, close the mic. I'm talking. I'm coming through. Like, you know, you let me go through. It's like I'm pushing this. Listen, that's why again. Look, how comes people don't know about this Emperor of Central Africa? Because that type of love that they don't want us to be in the image and likeness of. Come on, man, think about it. This is John Bedell Picasso. How much people know about it? Bro, it won't even have a 1%. Because the type of love, they don't want our love to shine. That's what I'm saying. They through this, the love where everyone can be happy. This is that's why we have to be on a different look. It gets more. Let me show you. I'm showing love. That's two. When we talk about Haiti, Dottie Bookman, Solo Q, this is Emperor. That type of love you have to have for yourself, even in the time of slavery. Man, still dressed in his glory. You get it? Ancestor, that glory, the ancestor. But it gets more. Let me show you. It doesn't stop. Let me just show you the love. Like we're not, look. Like the matriarchal would know this more, right? When you look at the crown, this is the black crown. The love, like the woman eyes glisten. It's not just because it's just the way out, the purity of it. The purity of this. Remember, this is the crown. This is the glory of our ancestors. This is the what's coming from the ground, you know. This is what comes from the stars, the celestial. You see, it's because remember, nurture. This is in the mother. It is in the mother makeup. You know what I'm saying? Stars in the eyes and everything. It's real. This is an impure. This is the impure. This is triple crown. But let me show you where it comes from. Let me show you where it comes from. These are things. Look, because again, your mother's rules, you know. That's what I'm saying. Balance and harmony is for real. The law of Mayat. Look, let me show you where it comes from, people, and the brave men that fight for the mother's love. This is a reality. Let me show you where it comes from. This is where you talk about our ancestral jurisdiction, the crown. You know, this is who you are, you know, my people. Look, we're talking about the crown of God, you know, man. We're not talking about some little thing. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, don't undermine that. That's why we have to. The mother has to be on up. They have to hear it. Look, this is the type of look. To love this type of thing, this is the highest power you could have. This is what, like I say, big up A Maker, because he punched some reality. Yeah, that realm, the astral, that fire, the ether. That's why it's a tradition, culture. Ether is the actual culture, the binary code of the universe. The crown. This is a Akuf crown. This is the Osiris or Asar. Is love to be able to be what is the goddess of what eternity. Think about the type of love for you to be given the title as that of fertility. Listen, Mayat, the law, because the love has to go with the principle. He has to have this principle with him. The mother. You know what I'm saying? Look, you could find this in the look, you see, and again, a mother, the Osiris from the tomb of Nefertiti. The mothers know these things. They document. This is the type of supremacy, that love. Remember Yeah, I'm picking it up still. Not gonna lie, I'm picking it up. It's not a joke. That frequency, that tuning in. Look, this is a peninsula crown. This is our ancestral jurisdiction, the crown, the love. These are the two now. These are your red and white blood cell. Your blood cell has to love you, bro. For any bacteria, foreign bacteria to come in, it has to abolish it. It has to come together. It has to say, yo, we love this body, yeah. We have to sort it out. Come, let's get together. You're sick and that you're coughing. You know what I mean? It's like a mother just come in you and they say, okay, nurse you, get you better. Think about it. This is the word that becomes flesh, my people. This is the crown, though. It's the power that comes along with it. Look, there's mothers all over it. Look, it's just the heart of things. Look, it's the natural expression, the natural rule. Look, the him crown. Look, him crown. Look, it shows you God's wear these things. Remember, to be in the image and likeness, of God, you have to have love for your ancestors. Like, you have to glorify their glory. Remember, this is archaeological. Cyrus the Great, he's portrayed as a seraphim, an angel. Like, his love is so, like, you know what I mean? It's showing you the love. Like, each symbol of angels is love. Like, because it's different degrees of angles, meaning the sun. So it's like a different degree of, but they come in at from a supreme point of view. Like, it's being shown, like they highlight them in that aspect. It's just like being a martyr. It's just like being a saint. It's a different love because you're a soldier. You're like, you know what I mean? You're doing it for the love of your family. Like, that's just who I am. You know what I mean? So my blood, look, other crowns, the shitty crown, look, it shows you. Remember, so that's what I'm saying. So taking up something like, oh, that's why you have to do the practical, like, right, you know your genealogy. You have to love it. You have to, it's not, you have to, you know, like you're talking to a baby. That's why you have to talk to your genealogy, your blood. Remember, it's your genealogy, something that a DNA is woken up. You have to be like, oh, just like the lady that Jasmine mentioned. You have to ask question, right? Boom, you love me that much that I even found you. It's real. It's like it's a state of mind. It's a supreme, because again, you have to look at that, the word. You know what I'm saying? The word has supreme power and authority and status. So that's why it says, look, Seti the first performed ritual before god Amun, who is wearing the shitty crown from the temple of Abydos. That's why, again, our ancestors loved their performance, because again, this is type of documentation that is required for that, even when our children is in clouded, right? It's the cloud, even if it clouds your mind, your heart would still be open. It's the reality. It's power, because you have to breathe. People, you have to breathe. You have to breathe. So why do you think that they did it? Because they wanted to stop your... The more you slow your breath down, this is biology. The slow your breath down, easier to control your mind. Your breath controls your mind. Because without breathing, your brain switch off. That's why when oxygen goes to your brain, where you turn into a vegetable, they could control you. For my people, listen, man. Look, it goes deep. Akov crown. Again, the war crown, that means again, yeah, the love to fight and defend your cells. Like, powerful situation. Uncle Nothing. Let me show you more. We're going into the beginning of things. Let me show you down to the period. Look, again, the love, the supreme love, man, the act of supremacy. You have this is the Fibim triad. This is, again, the triple love that the mother birth, all three, all of them, all mother birth gods and sons, and all the crowns. That's what I'm saying, the type of love. These are written. This is, imagine that someone has to love themselves to write it down. Like, literally. Because that's come from the heart. What's on the heart, you examined. You know, words are examined. You have to examine your heart. It's real. Man, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. It's just that, look, let me show you. So when you see, look, X always mark the spot, because it's like the heart, right? This is where you get the first city. This is what called the city of the sun, Heliopolis. Because your heart has the fire. The heart is like hell. You could either hate it or love it, but it is what creates. You feel me? It is what makes. Remember, the heart is the first thing that comes to form. So look again, my people. Look again. Look again. Remember, this is law. This is written. Let me show you again. We're going to the beginning. That's why, look. That's why you have segment. Remember. So I'm saying our heart is full of to the point that our crown is the sun. Think about it. Heart is like her crown is the sun. The crown is on her head. You can see it. It's the sun. To our people. So you see the difference when we're talking about crown. When we talk about supremacy, imperial crown, the love. When you talk about act of supremacy, when you talk about an act restoring to the ancient jurisdiction over spiritual, state, ecclesiastical, spiritual, and abolishing all powers. When you talk about the crown, man, this is the sun. This is written, my people. The sun is a crown. And who can wear that? That's the crown of life. Yo, these things are real. These things are real. Listen, let me show you. It goes in it. That's when you go to the what? The periodic. Look, the crown, the sun, the crown. This is the real one. Not no, remember, because all crowns are made from the what? Elements. And all elements come from what? The sun. So this type of crown, like a different type. Let me show you. You think it's done? Look, let me show you. Think it's done yet? It's not done yet. 1 second. That's why, look. In the star system, all the crowns, all the sons, all the daughters, right? There are indestructibles. Ones not knowing destruction. There are crowns that cannot be destroyed, man. That's why it's the act of supremacy. The love, the type of love cannot be destroyed. Never. You see what I'm saying? When you see that type of proudness, you see that proudness you're talking about, that you have to rejoice. That's why, again, in the time of David, when he was with King, and he asked him the question, he didn't care because he knew about himself. He knew that he knew about that divine love. You understand? There are stars that cannot be destroyed. So how are you fearing? So I'm saying, don't make your mind judge. Don't make your mind cloudy. Even if it's cloudy, the sun is still shining, my people. It's the heart, brother. It's the heart of things. Even if it's cloudy, doesn't matter how. If the cloud is thick as smoke, sun is still shining. That's your heart, brother. That's the breath. Remember, it's indestructible. That's why. Why? Let me show you. This is our culture. Let me show you. That's what I'm saying. That's why you have the periodic table, the elements. It's all within us. All within us. And then you have the actual primordial waters, the mother, that birth the stars, the darkness, that love. Even if you can't see it, it's still there. Even if the light is shining too bright, it's still there. The word that became flesh, the wisdom, my people. I'm telling you, balance. Get me the atoms. Yeah, that was hard still. Yeah, that was impressive. I feel it. There we go, my people. Yeah, my people. How you feeling? 2:25. I think it's a good life, but yeah, I'm saying, it's one of them Fridays. I got some mission to do tomorrow for my lovely sister, cause she need help, and right now we can do it. So, people, man, we have this supreme. It's all over the earth. In absolute power, my people. We have absolute power.
I think there's a need to understand the reason why they're controlling the weather and trying to control everything that we see above.
You
Because
know what
as
they
we,
needed? You know what they needed? To understand why we have supreme power and not even using it. I think that's
yeah,
better. Yeah?
exactly. I agree with that
That's the
100%.
better reason to understand.
100%.
Let me just send all of that thing without. Yeah.
But,
Right now,
but
no
why do you think
competition.
our power's not we're not being able to use that power? Because there's things that they've done. The toothpaste is one of them, right?
No, forget about that. Listen, you have breath. Think about what I'm saying. Focus on the supreme love, no man. Listen with that. Nothing can dare it. Look, there are stars that are indestructible. Listen what I'm
I
saying.
get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I
I'm
get
saying
what
with
you're
all of
saying.
the
But every
technology
level,
that they
you're
have,
still being poisoned.
look what I'm saying. With all of the technology they have, they cannot remove that stars. Then what do you think? Can they remove us? Think about it, man. Like
Okay. Yeah.
how much
Okay.
things do we
Yeah.
complain
Right.
about, but
Okay.
we still don't
I'm not going to bring a
harness
negative
our
here. This
thing.
is a positive. This is a positive. That 31 A16 or whatever it is, that thing that's hurtling to earth at the moment.
Man, my people have to catch it, man. Look, like I'm saying, we have supreme power. What does that mean?
Exactly. What is
What I'm
that?
trying
What
to
is
say, what
that?
does it
Is
mean?
that not
That's the
something for
sun.
us? Is that
Listen,
not what is coming to protect
no,
us?
it's always been here. It doesn't matter
Right.
if they look. As I'm here, I'm trying to say, it doesn't matter if they block out the sun still shine. They need the sun. Everyone needs it. Without the sun, there's no life. It's in us. We breathe in oxygen, we give off carbon dioxide. For us to live, we need oxygen and we give off carbon dioxide. It's in us.
But
Like I
we
say,
still
pay
need vitamin
attention to
D,
you. Pay
seriously.
attention to your own elements. That's the thing. Like we keep fit. How would, how do some people give away power? By concentrating on others. Like concentrate on you. Remember, your power is already supreme. It's already supreme. So if you stop concentrating on your own supremacy, you remember, if you pay attention to someone that has no sense, you're gonna lose sense. That is natural. That is because transfer of energy. Pay attention, you lose. If you listen to wise people, you become wise. If you listen
Right.
to stupid people, you become stupid. This is the transfer of power, the law of attraction. If you pay attention to warriors, you become a warrior. Like no one blame it. That's what I'm saying. It's not the time. All right, this is there. This is that. Oh, this has power. This has. Fuck all of that, man. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not on that type of level or time. There ain't no. I understand the condition that I'm in, but that the condition does not again value my being. It does not cover. It does not cover me. Like I say, I understand the condition, but it doesn't determine who I am. I'm walking through this, like like you're stuck in the mud, getting out.
Right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. Telling you, like we have to forget about all of the forget. You already have it.
So
Like
you're saying
it's an
basically,
action, bro. It's an
even
action.
though you're walking through the valley of death, I shall fear no evil. Basically,
Big. That's the thing there. Because you know,
that's what you're saying.
no, but continue it. It says, because those walking, there's something walking with you. The sun is there. That's what I'm saying. That
Though you
living
walk through the valley
soul.
of death, you shall fear no evil because I walk with you. And I can't remember the whole text, but that is, you know what I mean.
That summer.
The valley of the shadow of death. I shall fear no evil.
For
I walk
thou
with
art
green
with
pastures,
me.
Your rod
green
and your
pastures.
staff that comforts me.
Come on.
Right?
People start
Yes.
flying when they hear them things. Like, "Jeez, yes, give thanks. Yeah, the duppy back them fly away. Give thanks, my people. Yeah, but it's the reality. Yo, no, but my people, man, the reality is, it's like the
Those verses, because they for me, right, they relate to what we're going through right now in terms of the negativity towards the people as a whole. Do you know what I mean? And but the thing is, right, those who voted for it are getting what do you know what I mean, what they deserve because it's affecting not just the BLK, it's affecting every single one of us. So at the end of the day, yeah, we're moving through it, and we've always had that power to move through it. We've always survived through the negativity.
always the sun still shine after.
Exactly.
Star me there.
And we
Me
feel
a
much
shine.
better in the sunshine for real.
I tell you, me a shine. Yo,
But we feel better in it when it's bearing down on us.
that's literally. I could see it right now. The sun a massage my back. Right now, the sun a massage my back. Man, I can see it, man. Like real talk. Like this is real. Like I know it. I know from what I know. Like I might, you know,
And the thing is, another thing,
my
we
people
need to
different.
realize as well. Why do they tell us we need to put sun cream on our body? Me never wear that in there, you know. No.
You know, my people. I know what now. Like now. I kind of like I'm saying. I get it. Like
I've
bro,
always loved the sun. Always, always.
you know, you know. Say for instance, all right. If I say to everyone, yo, think about a Caribbean island, your brain will take you to that place.
Exactly.
You'll be in it. So that's the type of love that you see that you already you see
And
the
the other thing
authority.
people need to understand as well, we love differently anyway.
But let me before I want to show you something. I want to show you the authority again. Look, the authority. There's authority. I have to show you that again. We have authority. This is in the Petition of Rights, 1689. Look, this Petition of Rights is about our rights. So you see, you have an absolute power. That's your right to have absolute power. But you have to love it. You don't know what I'm talking. You have to love the. Hey, I am feeling this. I love this. Well, I did a little exercise of my power, and that what happened. You see, when I get into that full love of it, man, telling you, oh Jericho wall I fall down. Me, I just have to just kiss my teeth and Jericho wall fall down. You understand? That type of level, I just kiss my teeth and Jericho wall. Listen, all the river Jordan will just dry up. I tell my people, listen, it says, look, reciting by 25th, close the mic. 25th, 34, right? Edward the First, Saint 4C1, by authority. It is by authority of Parliament held 25th Edward the Third, and by other laws of this realm. The king's subjects shall not be taxed, but by the consent in Parliament. Look at the measures they have to go through. Like I say, they already done fraud. You can't fraud no more. Listen. So it's just like I was saying, we just have to be ourselves. Listen. The glory, the power, ourself is absolute power. Yeah? Hereby shew unto our sovereign Lord the King, the Lord spiritual and temporal and commons in Parliament assembled, that whereas it is declared and enacted by a statute made in time of the reign of King Edward I, commonly called statute who do de tillageo non comprehendo, that no tillage or aid shall be laid or levied by the king or his heirs in this realm without the good will and consent of the archbishop, bishops, earls, barons, knights, burghers, and other the free men of the communal of this realm. Here we go. And by authority of Parliament, what? Hold in the 25th year of the reign of King Edward III. You don't know how powerful this is. Like I'm telling you, like just look at this and don't know. I'm showing you the power. This alone. This is it. But you have to know yourself first, brother. I tell you, there's nothing more there. They say, what else? God no, look, what else? That's what I'm saying. And you haven't even reached yourself yet. And you're saying, my people, man, what else? I tell you, man, love is different. So that's what I'm saying. I have to free myself from all of the vultures. Because, like I say, yeah, I'm not no lamb. Me a lion. Yeah, no lamb. I'm a lion to this thing. You get me? Crocodile. Straight. Yeah, no lamb. So if you want a lamb, better have to buy one and go farm that one there. Conquering lion. Jaguar. All of them thing there. Yeah. Authority is there, my people. How much more I'm there? Like I say, see people, what else? Right. Know that you have authority first. Like, do that. Like, the basic is the most powerful. Man, you got everything. Yeah, my people. Yes, so give thanks, man. Hey, listen, the Lord is with you, Lord Lancelot. So big up on yourself. Yeah, we have all of the primordial mothers them in the building. We have awoken. We have to say before we close, because like I say, authority is in our hands. But if you don't know, just don't know. You don't love yourself. So what else? You have to learn that you have authority. Can't, that's why I say it takes your heart. There's authority. Like, that's why I think you bugging me. Like, yo, it's like people like, what else? Listen, know that you have authority. For what does it mean?
Walking in
You
it.
have to figure it out, man. Like,
Walking in it. For
figure it
starters.
out. Listen, I'm figuring it out. Just follow my footsteps then. If you can't follow my footsteps, then bro,
It
it's I'm
means to
trying to
walk
say,
in it. Simple
boom.
as.
Yo, I've demonstrated. I'm gonna keep doing it. But listen, see, I'm trying to say there's authority, and like,
Walk in it.
listen,
Don't be
literally,
scared when you walk down the roads.
before I
Do you know what
before
I
I
mean?
even before I even
You're not under any other power than the power that has been given to you.
but the power. All right, Elder King. This is it says it the authority of part. This is our inheritance. It's already given
Exactly.
to us.
Thank you.
Listen, my
Thank you.
people. Listen, let me say,
Thank you,
man.
sir.
Let's have a say. Like it's too clear, man. It's too clear. You just have to clean up your heart and know that you have power. And these two things
You
there.
have been given the power.
Yes, you
Better
have been
things you
given.
can do.
You're right. Look, and it says, in the name of the Lord.
Exactly.
This is the Lord that you're talking about, yeah?
When he was walking on the sea, when he was walking on the water, and he was about to drown, and was it John? Was it John that was about to drown, and or Jesus turned around and said, "Better things you can do if you only knew your power," because he did not know his power at that particular time.
Oh, see? Yeah, Elder King, I say it. Cause look, cause we did not know our power. Remember again, it's in
We're
the
coming
name.
into it though.
We are.
But the thing is, right? I think this has been happening for the last 20 years.
Yes. See? Hey, but look again, look. Wait. Look, I'm getting, look. The authority is in the name of of such child. Look. King Edward tells you the authority. Remember, look, they're saying it to you. Look, like I say, they're saying it. Look, they got the authority in the name of such child. Look what then King Edward is saying. By authority, look, it's like a story. It's like a puzzle. Who was talking about the puzzle? Authority held in Parliament in the 25th year. The name King Edward.
Right.
Remember, we are the children coming from. Look, it's telling you, we are the children. King Edward holds
You
authority.
brought up you just triggered something in my brain when you said it's in there and we're going down it. You think about Alice in the Wonderland. All those things that all those films that they put out there, right? They put them out there and they've been telling us.
Mm-hmm.
The Matrix is one of them.
Yeah.
All the films that they've created a lot of violent films, but they've also created a lot of films that will tell us the truth.
Yeah, man, I have to eradicate.
You know what I mean? And
That thing.
and in those films they plot a journey,
Mm.
and it's up to us whether we follow their narrative
I
or
feel
the next
powerful.
narrative, which is negative.
I feel even more powerful. You just don't even know right now. I feel. I feel I got the S on my chest, right? No, but yo, my people. Hey, awoken. Mother Verna, everyone. Before we close again, any word, any.
They have to tell us the truth before they can do their evil, and as long as you remember that, we'll be all right. That's all I got to say.
Different. I seeing that everyone away. Well,
You know what, King Lancelot? Everything you said, like I said from the beginning, right, is the crown. It's the
mm,
crown. It's the crown. And I said to you always, it's the heart, it's the love.
He did. Facts. He did say facts.
And that is ground. Because when you understand and understand that, there's no fear.
No fair, for real.
No fear. You can do what you want to do with the love,
Yeah.
because it shows you everything, and so we don't need no authority. We don't. Of course, the law is the number one. But remember what I said to you: the universal law is the love. So that goes beyond everything, my people. If you understand what King Lancelot just shared with us, it's absolutely powerful, and it will set us free. You know the truth, and the truth shall set you free.
Exactly.
Very, very powerful. I need to go to bed, but
Love
I
yourself.
can't.
Nobody
Thank you
else.
so
You know what I
much.
mean? You got to love yourself.
That's
Listen,
right.
everyone can just punch everything out. Oh, yeah, my people, give thanks and tune in Wednesday again to Friday, and again, that's the word.
Next Tuesday is our meeting for the goddesses.
Every Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday.
Yeah, announce our meeting next Tuesday.
Okay, so we have the Empress. Thank you, Mama Verna. You do it, Mama Verna. You close.
My daughter, you're much better.
We've got Empress Day, and we've got some amazing guests coming. 4 beautiful guests that's coming to join us at the Empress Day. We've got 2 amazing hosts, Mama Verna at Empress Mama Verna and Empress Meta. We're going to have a lovely time with women sharing some amazing knowledge, sharing about the Sibyls. Everyone needs to come and hear about the Sibyls. We're going to be talking about this divine energy that King Lancelot's talked about today. The women that started everything, the empresses that started it all. So they're going to be talking about that. And we have a wonderful activist, patient activist, Miss Empress Bella, and she's been here since the 60s and 70s fighting for our rights. So come and join us on Mama Verna's TikTok page. You can go to my TikTok page and find the banner there. And we're starting at 5 p.m. next week, Tuesday. We'll love to see every Empress there and every King as well.
Yeah,
Okay, thank
yeah.
you.
Hey, people, again, our names are in the stars, right? That's where the love is at, man. That's why you see our heart is shining at us. I promise you, if you go outside and look up in the sky, you'll see your heart shining at you. Ha! Just take that. Have a good night,
Bro, good.